Uh, if you can check TikTok and YouTube, both should be live.
I check right now. Live, okay, there we go. Yeah.
The audio is okay?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay, I'm just going to speak for the audio.
Test 1, 2, 3.
This one is not connected.
Battery dead? Let me check YouTube.
It says 99%. Okay.
YouTube
So-
पे भी
So TikTok is okay, right?
yeah, just not at all.
Okay.
Forward the phone.
YouTube test. So we'll get started at 12:30.
Want to speak?
I did. I think it's delayed.
It's an 8 by 1.
Yeah, 22 seconds. All right. Blue and green. Do we have other markers? All right, 2 minutes and I will get started. So our number is +1 647 228 0694. That's WhatsApp number, and the website is various.com. और बस are you? Yeah, मैं अभी start करने लगा हूँ.
तो अभी क्या कराओगे?
Mostly online because of the weather. So, it's okay. Somebody here? Somebody came here? Oh, that. Yeah, I'm live. Everything is live. So, this time I'm not gonna show too much TV because it's a smaller crowd, and we'll just do more interactive. Somebody's sitting outside in the car?
Yeah, in the car.
Okay,
So
so
I think we're gonna have more people around
2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
Okay, because technicals. All right, good afternoon, everybody. Anybody's online as well as in person. We have a smaller crowd because of the snowfall yesterday here in Toronto, in Mississauga. So 12:30 as usual, like every Saturday, we will start. Because it's a smaller crowd here in person, you guys get more opportunity to ask me questions, really at any given time. But before we do that, for those that are tuning in for the first time in our online class from across the world, we always would like to start with our disclaimers, disclosures, what we are, how we are, because I know you have taken a seminar presentations before, but some people have not. So, right, so just to legally cover our bases, I have to run through some basic introduction, and then we'll really get into how the software works. So, like every Saturday, today is March 23rd, 2024. Welcome, and we start our presentation with a quotation that I'm really fond of, and the quotation goes as, they say sky is the big limit for ambition, and we say sky is the only beginning. And that is true for the business that I'm about to tell you, because the amount of money that moves every day in online trading is just, for a human brain to comprehend, is just too much. Too much money can be made depending on what your goals are, what your target is. So there's no shortage of money. You just have to really understand how to apply a certain set of skills, learn something new. Maybe you know somewhat of trading, maybe you're new, but today my goal of this presentation is to make you at least excited about this industry. Whether you choose to join our business or not, whether our course or not, our software or not, that's irrelevant, but at least you will have some understanding of how trading works. So my name is Rafay, R-A-F-A-Y. This is our company WhatsApp number. Area code, it's based in Canada, Mississauga, Ontario. We have 2 offices in Mississauga. For those listening from Toronto area, one is at Dixie Matheson and one here is at 401 and Dixie. So the area code is 1-647-228-0694. So that is our WhatsApp message. You can send us, and 4 individuals are reading this message at any given time, 24 hours a day. Our website is called superareas.com. All the material that we're going to give you is located there. The videos, the trials, the software, everything is operated through superareas.com. Before I begin, as usual, I would like to we have some disclaimers and disclosures on superareas.com. I know it's hard to read on a screen. It's a very fine print, but you can visit superareas.com, and the main page explains all the disclaimers and disclosures and terms and conditions about our software. It breaks down to 3 main things. First is that we are not a financial company. We are not an investment firm. We don't take your money and invest it somewhere. We are not looking for any sort of capital. We don't provide any capital. We don't give you any financial help in terms of wins and losses like that. So I have to be very clear here presenting this seminar on every Saturday is what is exactly that we are. At the end of the day, we are not a broker. We don't work with any registered stock exchange, nothing like that. So we're just a software company, and a software company that writes software. And we help you understand trading better. And we help, hello, G, anytime. So we help you just understand how the software works, how the trading works, and if you say, hey, I have 5 grand, 10 grand, 1,000, 2,000, whatever I have, and can you take my money, invest into it, and should I be able to get some returns? No, it doesn't work like that. You're going to do your own trading. We're going to teach you how to trade. We'll get you connected with a company that you don't even require your own capital. But at the end of the day, you are responsible for your own wins and your own losses. And of course, so end of the day, we're just a software consulting company, and we have written software. The way this presentation, like every Saturday, works, approximately we started here at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. We will run this until 5 o'clock, broken down into 2 segments. First segment is, because of less crowd, I like it, we can do it much more interactive. So you have any sort of questions, you can ask me and I'll reply much quicker than when you have a crowd of 40, 50 people and then nobody's talking, they're all just listening. So the first, from 12:30 to approximately 2 o'clock, I'll cover some basics of trading, how it is, what are you getting involved in, how do you make money, how do you invest, how do you get started for somebody who has no knowledge whatsoever. After 2 o'clock, the crowd is going to start filling up here because they're coming in to ask some technical questions about the software. They have probably were online or offline here, and they have downloaded our software, and they have some very basic, but we'll still run through the whole presentation until 5 o'clock. So approximately 2 o'clock, we'll take some break. I'll write down some notes as we go. We'll speak as per our presentation like every Saturday. This live stream is running on YouTube as well as on TikTok right now. Both are live and recorded there. Reason is we have a lot of students from UAE. We have a lot of students from Australia, New Zealand, even outside of Toronto, Alberta, BC, things like that, where they're not able to come in, but they can still benefit all the software that we have to offer. The way the interactive session works, like every Saturday, is audience engagement is no question is too small, no question is too big. You just raise your hand and ask me, hey, I don't understand, or so this is not a scripted presentation every Saturday. This is really, really relaxed environment, and if you're not sure, just ask. So it is a question and answer. So far, everybody's on board? So I know a couple of you guys have attended this. For those that are tuning new, 44 years in the making, this software. Why? I just turned 44 last November, so growing daily. And this article is from November 6, year 2000. I went to Conestoga College in Kitchener, and I grew up in that area. And this is me when I was 21 years old back then, and I had an opportunity to represent Canada in software writing in South Korea. So so I have a deep understanding of how systems work. Like I have quite a bit of extensive knowledge on. So now we have geared towards writing software for financial industry. So I've written software for all, like database management, CDN, things like that, content distribution, some IPTV broadcasting, all of it. We have a good grasp, but now we are focusing most of our software writing on understanding financial industry, because that's where we feel that's where the biggest demand is in terms of trading and learning how to trade online. So we have really made a good software in the last 16 years or so. This company has been around for so long. And now every single version that we update, something new comes out. So this is something not new though. It has taken well up to 15 years to develop where we are. Why are you here? Okay, everything good? Good. Okay. So welcome. Why are you here? Most people I know are here on a Saturday to understand, hey, how can I make a little bit of extra money? That's the one goal I hear every time. And most people tune in online and offline just to find out, hey, what are these guys selling? And one big perception is, based on the ads that we provide, is, hey, is it a scam? What are they saying? Because a lot of times we go online and we say, hey, let me teach you how to make $10,000 a month, $20,000 a month, $50,000 a month. And they could be saying, hey, if you're so good at it, why are you sharing? Why do you have a need to sell this? And I will come back to all those questions, absolutely. So the biggest goal that everybody has is to make extra money. And what is it exactly we are selling? Before I get into this, we have one assurance. I don't care if you have done online trading or not. Anybody can learn. There is absolutely no person, no matter who you are, how old you are, just remember this. We have a saying at our office that if you can breathe, we can teach you how to trade. You don't require any prior experience because, hello, welcome. So you don't need any prior experience required whatsoever about all of this trading. So how will we run a presentation like every Saturday? Like I said, it's an interactive session, question and answer based. I'll cover some basic financial knowledge. I will go over how to manage your risk, what is smart money, how do you invest smart, and I will show you that at the end of the presentation is some of the people that are using our software are making wicked amount of money. Only problem that I see is this business requires discipline. If you're that type of a person who is very easily, who's very impulsive and can't control, we're going to give you the software, we're going to give you everything. You don't have to do much in terms of seeing how things work, because there's a complex math that goes behind writing a piece of software. And we're going to take care of everything for you. All you have to do is just download it, install it, use it, and just don't overtrade. The word overtrading means that if you have made $200, $300, $500, whatever your target is, stop trading after that. And so from zero to hero and everything in between we will cover. And so let's begin. We teach you how to trade and understand the financial market. That is our goal. Why are we doing it? Of course, we have developed this software, so we use it, right? Now, with the passage of time, new technologies are coming. So this software is very expensive, though. Let me get the cost out of the way first, because some people don't want to sit in front of a presentation and find out, hey, the guy said, how much does it cost, and I'm not interested. So first I'm going to say is this software, if you were to buy it outright, will cost you $25,000, or it will cost you $15,000, or $5,000. And I'll break down why the cost is so different. Or this software will cost you $300 per month. Here's the main difference between, it's a huge difference, huge, 25,000 and 300. This is where you own the software for your rest of life. So you own it. Here you are leasing it per month. So each month you pay for a subscription for our software. Software cost, if you were to buy it outright for the rest of your life for one computer, download it, it's good for $25,000. What this does is, this is good for, there's a subscription fee after of $150 per month after a year. There's a subscription fee of $150 a month after 4 months. Now in terms of software, it is same. $300 is the same, $5,000 is the same, $15,000 is the same, $25,000. So we're not going to give you something different. We're not going to give you, say, hey, if you're paying $300, you get something different. We have an office at Dixie Matheson. So we run this out of there. So you have a seat in, just like this is a trading floor. Try to come here Monday to Friday. This will be jam-packed. People are trading with real money, everything. So this is a trading floor, we call it. So not only the software, you are able to come to an office and sit down with us, and you have room for 20 to 30 people who are trading. At this, when you pay us a lifetime license fees, you have a seat permanently if you pay us $25,000. Or if you pick something else, costs you $1,000 a month. Here, you're just paying a lease. $300 is all you're paying. There's no other fees involved in any of this. And at the end of the presentation, I'll show you this doesn't cost you anything to join our program. If you even, you'll be able to make at least $1,500 to $2,000 a month right off the bat. That's how we believe the powerful software there is. Any question in terms of cost? Clear? Good. What are we going to give you? We're going to give you a piece of software that you will download. We're going to give you a full training course on how to use it. We're going to teach you how trading works. We're going to give you everything on a live stream. And before you join this, you can test us out. Like, I really want you to not buy anything today. It's absolutely free. So we're going to give you every single thing for free for 14 days. Absolutely, I don't want you to spend a dime. I want you to check out our institute, see how our training is, see how our software is, see how our live stream is, see how do we help you achieve your financial goal. And all of that, we're going to give you for free because there is no commitment, nothing at all whatsoever. So I don't want you to think that, hey, these guys are going to, end of the day, have to sign up something, nothing like that. So you are going to walk away with this today, everything for free. So free software, free training, free course. You are welcome to come here for free as well at our trading floor for first 14 days, no problem. And I know you have done the presentation before. You have done the first time here. You have any trading experience?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you trade? Options, stocks, cryptos?
We trade together.
Okay. Options and futures. In futures, any particular platform you guys use? Like
Yes.
S&P 500, you're trading that. You have any experience?
No, I mean, I have been investing some money from past couple of years.
Okay.
But it's just like a long-term investment.
Okay, so you're doing long-term stocks investment. See, trading itself has a lot of options in terms of where do you trade. Markets go up and down. You can go long-term, short-term. We focus on day trading. So it's a business you can do anywhere in the world. All you need is a Windows laptop, and all you need is an internet connection. That's all your investment is in terms of hardware. You don't even have to have your own broker account. So the word that we use is we are a day trader. Now, day trading means you sit in front of a computer. This market works 23 hours a day. So within day trading, as you see, I've highlighted the word futures. So futures is you're just predicting the price will go up or price will go down. And if the price direction is good, you make money. It doesn't require a lot of investment. And as a day trader, by the way, this software that we have developed works for day trading, works for crypto, works for forex, indices, options, stocks, any market in the world, any instrument in the world. It is just a ready-made system that helps you understand how trading is going to work. So, but we have to get you started somewhere, right? So we pick something out of all these financial instruments like stocks, options, futures, bonds, EFTs, CFDs, everything. And we pick and we get you started with the futures. This market is open 23 hours a day. Starts from 5 p.m. Monday to Friday and runs until, starts at 6 p.m., runs until next evening, 5 p.m. So you don't have to worry about, hey, stock market opens only 9:30 and it runs until 4:30. So you have more options to trade. So it's, and you only really need to trade 90 minutes a day. 90 minutes is more than enough for you to make a couple of $100 a day. If you sit longer, you can make more money, but do it after you understand. So first we'll build you a goal. What is your goal? Make $200 to $300 a day. Then we start building on top of it that say 200, 500, 600, 1,000. How do you get to $10,000 a day? It's relatively easy. But first we have to get you started somewhere, right? So we are going to give you this software for free. We're going to give you everything demo, works like a real, and we'll teach you how to start making money in futures. And how does future work? Whole day, you're just sitting there and predicting a price. So in this case, ES, he mentioned, ES is S&P 500. And, or gold, pick gold. GC. Your job is to make sure price is going up or price is going down. You don't own gold. You don't need a lot of investment. Why futures? Zero investment. Zero investment. Because you don't even have to have a broker account. We'll connect you with something called a funded program. A funded program is where a company, because here's what I believe, is everybody should know how to trade, but without their own money. Because trading at the beginning, if you're new to trading, you can really risk a lot of money and you can lose some money across the line, right? So best option is, if you want to get into this field, where we invite everybody, and our goal is, okay, if you're paying us $300 a month, I want to make sure that you don't pay anything out of your pocket. So I will help you recover, or 300 minimum, so you will learn something, a skill, for absolutely no cost, right, other than your time. So 90 minutes a day, market runs, you can start from 9 a.m. to approximately 11 o'clock a.m. That is the fastest way you can make money in Toronto market. We are lucky. You guys are here in Toronto in person. Market opens, and we are working with Eastern time. People in Alberta, they got to wake up a little bit early. People you have in UAE, they do it in the evening. People in UK around afternoon, right? So Australia, again, is really late. So we are lucky that in Ontario, we're able to connect with New York Standard Time, Eastern Time, and you're able to connect to us. So basically, you get enrolled in our program. We give you the software for 14 days, and then you start understanding how we teach you, how to analyze the market. So we take care of all technical analysis for you. You don't have to even draw a line on a piece. Like everything we will give you. You know how sometimes I talk about trading, and trading itself is very complicated. Meaning you have to really, really pay attention to, I'll throw some terms at you. MACDs, RSI, then you're looking at some Bollinger Bands, I'm looking at some trends, then you're looking at some overbought, oversold, which is same as RSI, things like. So there's about 20 terms that you have to start watching, right? How was this yesterday? How was this a day ago? How was this a month ago? How was this a year ago? In terms of, let's say you're analyzing gold. So most traders will get stuck whole day just analyzing. And then your time comes to jump in and you have 50% chance. Is it going to go up or is it going to go down, right? So we looked at that problem and we tried to solve that problem. And they said, how can we solve this problem? So we developed a tool, the software, which does all the technical analysis for you. So normally what a trader does, I know you've been investing maybe long term, you will go on tradingview.com, you will type in the symbol of ES, you will download it, maybe go into the tools, import some indicators, indicators about RSI, indicators about MACDs, and then you have some advertisement sell, hey, buy our indicator for $10 a month, 60. There's an indicator floating around called London Session. Good afternoon. Have a seat anywhere. So there are various types of indicators that are helping you to make that decision, right? Now, some are good, some are horrible, right? So what we looked at all those things and we said how much a person is going to invest in to buy these tools. And the number was well over $400. So we said if you were to buy everything the best in the market available right now, some is $60 a month, some is $70 a month, some is $10, some guys are charging you $2,000. So we looked at all of the best and we came up with a number of $300 a month. Why 300? Why not $599? Why not $999? Why not $299? So $300, it works out to $10 a day. So if you are really, really capable, not capable in trading, you at least will make $10 a day. This is how we have set the standard in terms of price that, hey, try to compete with us for this price and see the amount of things that we can provide you. So we'll give you the live stream, we'll give you the course material, we'll give you the software, we'll give you the 24-hour assistance you need, and everything funded program. There's no other cost other than $300 a month. And on the board after, as the presentation gets deeper, we'll show you how to recover this absolutely free. So there's no cost for you to really, really get into this program altogether. But before you do that, you can do this all for 14 days trial for free and go from there. So everybody clear on this? So we start you off with the futures market. Why? Futures is cheaper, runs 23 hours a day. Stocks, you need a lot of money. Stocks, you literally have to start with $5,000 to $10,000 if you want to start making some good money. Meaning that, hey, you're going to buy Apple stocks. Maybe you buy day trader or you buy long term, but it requires capital. Now, a lot of people don't have that capital. So how do they get started? With futures market. So they get in, they open a funded account for, let's say, $40. That's all your investment is, $40. And you go in and then you start, you pass their challenge. You pass their exam, you learn how to trade. Our software will give you everything possible in order to pass that exam. And then you start trading, maybe $200 to $300 a day. And then that money is yours. So for those who don't have a lot of capital to begin with and they want to come on board, we get you in the funded program right away. Right away. But after, you have to understand how to trade. First, what to watch for. So we have a full training video. So what do you get for the price that you, for the trial even that you sign up? So our website is called superareas.com. You go, you log in, and let's log into it. First, once you make an account, so right here it says course training videos. So we have to give you a software, so we have to give you some manuals on how to use it. There are 6 pre-recorded videos that tells you, hey, how to understand the market. So we will teach you with zero knowledge. So all this course material is approximately 12 hours of videos that are there, like how the candle works. But these are technical, you don't have to do anything. Technically, you're just watching the price. But when to enter, how to enter these videos. So everybody who's on a trial should go through, actually must go through these 4 to 5 to 6 videos to understand how the software works. Along with it, we have ready-made for you something called levels. So our software can predict, so I'll pick up Friday's numbers. So right here are Friday. So this was posted on our website 8:30. Market officially start, market opens at 9:30. So since you deal with ES, we had given you some levels that at what point the price should reverse from up or down. So computer is pretty smart. Computer has an AI software which is built in, and it will predict in advance. It's like a weather system that, hey, just based on models and computations and calculation, like I said earlier, we're a software company, so our software calculates. Now I'm going to give a very, very clear circle right here. So in advance, computer had said that if Nasdaq, which is one of the things that we trade, if Nasdaq futures were supposed to go up, from which level it will go down. And so this was done early. It's like knowing the future in advance, right? And now I'm with you on a live stream. I'm talking to you. So we're not just going to leave you alone. That here's the software. Thank you very much, and you are just welcome to use it. Pay a subscription. No. Anywhere in the world, in office or online, you're connected to us through live streaming. It's a private network. It's not on YouTube. It's not on TikTok. It's a private live stream trading floor. That just opens up at 9 o'clock, closes at 1 o'clock, sometime longer. And while I'm talking to you, I'm actually doing a live commentary. Whether it's me or Daniel, or there's 9 members that run this company. And we're going to live guide you. Hey, is it a good time to enter? Now, legally, I cannot tell you when to enter, so the stream is 22 seconds ahead. So sometimes you can't just copy my trends 100%, right? So basically, you're watching the software live, but stream is coming delayed, right? So I don't know if you guys were listening to me. I predicted 600. And I waited, and I waited, and I waited, because the game is waiting. I'm not doing any technical analysis. I'm just watching the number. And when it hits that number, I shorted a stock, and I made live money on a live trade, right? And whole day, I just did 2 trades on Friday. It wasn't, you're not trading hundreds of trades every day. You want to just pick an opportunity when an opportunity comes. Not that, So this is part of the service too. It's all included, that we will give you, whether you like to trade indices, ES, Dow, Nasdaq, Russell, commodities. You have crude oil, then you have precious metal, gold, again commodity, natural gas. And so 10 markets are enough for you to make plenty of money, right? Plenty of money is enough for you to make. And most people, we get you started with ES. ES is the most traded index in the world. Is able to move trillions of dollars between pockets, because trading, all you're doing is, as a day trader, you're not losing anything. You're just, somebody's losing, somebody's winning. So money is just changing hands every single day. Nobody's creating anything in futures whatsoever. 500 US companies, S&P are in there, highly traded, and right now it's very, very high in terms of price, of trading price. So that's part of it. So you get the live stream, you get the software, you get the areas, you get 24/7 support, you get the course material and everything to get you started into this field. And then once you qualify to trade a little bit, you are able to get into a funded program. So I'll go directly into this. There's a company out there that has paid $130 million in 2 years. And they do pay. I gotten paid $30,000 in September when we introduced this program. So how does this work? They hire you. If you are a good trader, they're looking for traders, right? But they will give you an exam first. So exam costs what? $40. So they will give you some capital right here. Let's say sign up. So they will give you some capital in terms of you want to take a $1,500 capital to $3,000. So different capitals are there. So this exam costs you $40. You sit in the exam, you pass the exam, you're able to show them I can make $1,500 in 30 days, and then they give you real capital. So there are a lot of companies out there that will really, really pay you to trade, right? And they're coming, like we are in a progress of making our own funded accounts very, very soon. We're talking to one liquidity provider. They'll be backing us up. So this is very simple. Now, if anybody is not trading today, I don't know why, because there's no capital investment of your own. If you lose this account, you lose $40. If you lose even 3 or 4 or 5 accounts and you get one payout, this will cover our fees. You will gain a skill out of all of this. So that's how the funded program works. Now let's take this into really interactive, like really ask me questions, because otherwise I'll it gets pretty boring one way to just keep answering questions, because it's a smaller crowd or online. Like people, if you want to ask me questions on a WhatsApp, I'll answer. Like the number is 647-228-0694. It was supposed to be a little bit bigger crowd here, but last night the weather really, really changed, and people who were coming in decided, hey, on the last minute that they're just going to watch us online, which is okay, which is fine, no problem. So if you miss any part of this, no problem. Everything is recorded online. Like every Saturday, it just gets archived on our YouTube channel or on our TikTok live playback. So we have 2 offices. One is here, and one is on Dixie Matheson. If you were to go to Dixie Matheson, you have to choose one of this program, either 5, 15, or 25,000. They don't allow subscription individuals over there. So subscribers are welcome to come here anytime. So that's more for people maybe looking for in-person, but there is zero benefit. For example, a person in Alberta can't really come. So why would they choose a 515, somebody in Australia, somebody in UAE, somebody in UK? So they go with this subscription model. And before you do that, again, I want you to try this for absolutely free. I'll open up the software in front of you, and then and anybody who's listening online, of course, we turn off comments because a lot of people troll. They come in, they're like, hey, it's a scam, not knowing the reality of it, right? So, of course, there's a lot of people out there on the internet who are trying to scam others. And I'll show you my TikTok feed, which gets copied hundreds, at least 30 or so times. If I search my own company name on TikTok, Limitless, we have one person, that is us, that is doing a live. But look, so many people impersonate us trying to scam our followers, right? So Enterprise Wealth, and they have come up with their own number of WhatsApp or whatever, and they will say, hey, we are so and so, please send us money. So please, out there online, don't send anybody any money, like whether it's crypto or credit card, nothing like that. So first, back them up, visit them in an office if you're able to do this. So again, what does this guy call? He says it's a backup account. That's just, it's nonsense, right, altogether. So we will never ask you, none of our team members will ever ask you, how do you know which account is real? We are not following a single person. So it says 0 following account. So we don't follow anybody on YouTube. We don't follow anybody on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. So that is the only kind of the official way to show you that, hey, that is us. We report it to TikTok, 4 more pop-ups, so nothing you can do about online impersonations. So just be vigilant out there. Don't give your money to just some random, because none of my individuals as part of the corporation will ever ask you. So now I'll just take a break here and then start answering any questions whatsoever. Because
when do we get to the good stuff?
Good stuff in terms of
The software.
software, I can show you right now. So basically the way it works is you require a Windows computer, and the software that we use is called NinjaTrader. So my team, all you have to do is send a message here and just say, hey, I'm ready for the software. The assistants, 24/7, somebody is watching that number. They can install it right away, instantly. Now market is closed, so you won't see it in action. But the way software looks is, let me just open it up.
So I've gone to the part where the setup is done,
Okay.
but then in the log it gives me an error. It says machine IDs.
Okay, so most likely, when did you sign up?
Like Monday.
Monday. Last Monday? It should not be.
I know it's okay though.
Okay. So, but we can.
I've spoken to like 3 different people.
Okay. Do you have the laptop with you today?
I have remote access to it.
Okay, so we'll fix it right now. No problem. So, because it should just, once you connect.
So all I'm getting is only the bars.
Okay,
I don't
so
get any-
you should see it like this,
No,
exactly like that. So, but don't worry, anytime that, because you haven't been able to use the software, so your trial really hasn't started. So you don't have to worry about it that if any machine, what's the name under?
Faisal.
Okay, no problem. So, because before there's the new version, now we go with product ID. Before we were doing machine ID. So if one of the tech has loaded, so maybe they have loaded a machine ID software while it is supposed, because the log is supposed to not give you any errors, and charts should just show up like this. So this is basically what it looks like, and by looking at it, I know it's too simple. I'm going to go into Nasdaq maybe. Yep. So there are 20 or so calculations happening for you that you don't have to do yourself. So I'll give you an example. For example, a trader needs 20 things approximately to make a decision. What decision am I making? Hey, what is the trend right now? Second one is, what is my strength right now? Next is, there's something called a Bollinger Bands. Next is MACDs. Next is there a diversion or not? What is my mid band? What is my large trigger, small trigger? So you don't have to do any technical drawing at all. Maybe you just draw a box that shows you an area. But everything else, our software will do it. And here's the best part. From the server side, we'll update it. So if there's an issue with the software that you're finding something, our team can remotely push it to you. So this is ES right now.
What is the time frame that you use?
We don't use time. We use something called smart money, which is really called an order flow, right? So our chart does not work with time. It doesn't work with 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 6, no. We just care about where the volume starts picking up. And we look at an order book, the software looks at the order book, order flow, and based on the order flow, we pick the direction. So the trend changes based on the and one single thing is 100% that is very exclusive to our software. It's called, if you look at the chart behind me, every time there's a black candle, price is reversing, right? So black candle, price starts to go down. Next black candle, price starts to go up. Next black candle, price goes down. So there are very, very comprehensive and complex piece of engineering in terms of and mathematics that goes behind to understand how order flow works, to understand how MACD's moving averages works, to understand the relative strength index works, right? Here's the best part. Again, we are a software company. You don't have to worry about any analysis. If I were to teach you how, like books have been written on divergence and relative strength index. Just go on Amazon and there are authors upon authors upon authors telling you how do you spot a diversion? How do you spot a relative strength index based on gold, based on ES, based on Nasdaq? So, but we said, okay, why does a new trader, like it's hard to tell them. So we have one thing. Hey, every time you see these two lines pinching together, market is oversold. Every time they're above, market is starting to be overbought. Every time there's a diversion, we'll plot a line for you. So we have taken and done the hard work for you. All you have to do is wait for the right entry. So what does our software do? It says for you, it will scream, people say online, please give me a signal. So they subscribe to a Telegram group, they subscribe to a Discord. What is a signal? Here at Super Areas, we don't believe in signals. Because you know what? Every human being who is trading should do their own decision. Because I can write you a signal, hey, enter at 18,600, right? But I have to back up my claims. Why should you sell at 18,600? Why? Like I can just say, you know what? Sell at 5194. But if I have given you the full software in front of you, it's much easier for you to make that decision, right? So I don't want you to rely on anybody. Rely on your own skill level, and we give you some basic lines. And there is 8 or 9 ways to trade with our software. So we give you basic tools too. That, hey, every time price hit this line, sell. That's it. You don't lay.
Is it the pink line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or buy. If it turns green, buy. So that's a one type of a trade. We call in our software called trend trade. You're going, if the price touches there, sell. And if you sold here, by the way, from
the position after the black candle.
right, sorry?
Do you take the position?
No, that's called a different trade. So either you can take a trade of buy right here, right before, or sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. So that is called a black candle trade. Out of 8 type of trades, there are different trades, right? So you can pick. So for example, there's a trade called area trade. In this trade, you don't look at a chart. Literally don't care about it. All you're watching is price. So I went to the other side and I gave you some numbers. And I said, when the price hits this is a good sell zone, or this is a good buy zone. So some people whole day will watch and wait for an area. And if you sit around until after 2 o'clock, you will have people coming with 10 PAs, 20 PAs, 15 PAs. And I'm doing it, and I'm not doing something that I'm just claiming. Monday to Friday, I'm sitting in front of you and I'm trading live, and you will see my results too. And at the end of the day, I turn my laptop and I show you that, hey, this is the trades I've taken. Like yesterday was the pretty slow day. Like really, I only made $300, but I have 20 accounts. So 300 times 20. right? Because I'm playing with the trade copier with the multiple. So this time I have taken on a challenge of 300,000.
But one area was there.
I took an area trade.
Yeah,
I took
Nasdaq.
Nasdaq area. That's all the trade. 16, 10 was the number. I entered with couple of lots on MetaTrader and on NinjaTrader. One I saw $950 and I closed with 735. Other one I closed at 300. So it was a decent day. I didn't trade trend. I didn't trade anything. I was just watching for the area because while I'm trading, I'm coaching. Hey, your AnyDesk is not working. My favorite is I wait for an area to touch. So if you are looking at this and you have zero technical experience on how to draw a line on TradingView, just tell me, isn't this easier? You're just watching and you're like, oh, I can go back thousands of bars behind and see, yes, every time it touches, it tries to bounce down. Now every time it goes green, let's go when the trend is up. Let's scroll. How's the trend? So we have a rule called if the trend changes against you, get out of a trade. So if you have a stop loss too, because there is zero trade, that's 100%, by the way, zero. You start every trade with 50%, because two things will happen. Either a trade will go in your direction or either it won't, right? So what you have to do is, for example, there is a diversion happening. You can spot a diversion right here. The trend will change. I will not take a mid-band, but all of this we teach you in those videos. And with talking to me live through WhatsApp during Monday to Friday and say, hey, I don't understand mid-band. Can you go over it? No problem. So the way our classroom works is Monday to Friday, from 9 to 11, we are trading, real. And after 11 to 1, if you have technical questions on how something is not working for you or you're having an issue, you send me a WhatsApp message. This laptop is open live, so I'm one of the person who's watching this number. And since you're running the charts anywhere in the world, by the way, you are able to come to this office, no problem, and sit with traders who are making $1,000 a day. No extra cost. It doesn't cost you anything. And you can just come every single day until you get good at it. We have at least 20 stations. You can pick a room. We moved second time. Last 1 year, we were at Woodbridge office, and it got overcrowded. And we got on so many clients that now we needed a bigger place. So this is our second week of presentation. So we've been here a month. And again, you will see Monday, 9 o'clock starts filling up. And by 11, most traders leave. And you are able to sit here until 5. No cost at all to you. You can bring your own lunch, use our washroom, use our kitchen, no problem. It's absolutely part of the service that we do provide. There's an office where you can sit with a mentor. So we have this program as well that, okay, you know what, you're struggling. Okay, you're still trying to understand some more concepts in detail. So we have a membership, a per session based service. We charge $49 and we'll connect you with one of our 13 mentors, certified mentors. So if you go on superareas.com, there's a mentor program. One of the mentors sitting right here. She has an EA, she has a PA, for example. So you can pick which language you want to speak, which part of the world you are. I have mentors in UAE, I have mentors in UK, I have mentors in Toronto. So you can connect with them Zoom live and say, hey, for example, Happy has done at least 90 or so sessions so far since 2.5 months ago we launched. Myroon he just qualified for 10 PAs on Friday, right? So every one of them knows all the concepts very well. We have a couple of female mentors, like I said, she's sitting right here. You can pick a mentor and you can speak to them and say, hey, I'm not understanding, because they do understand this software from every angle. What could go wrong? They have experiences. Trade of it stops. How do you get it? What is the threshold? How do you do it, right? So there's a lot of technical stuff. And you know, what we did was we could have done this and charged you like $2,000. For example, go on Kijiji and search up some institutes out there. They're teaching you how to trade. Their starting price, $1,500, $2,000, $1,200. I'm not against them. I respect every single mentor that teaches somebody because it's very energy consuming, right? And it takes energy for me to put it into your brain and for you to execute a trade, right? But we have to make sure that we deliver you something. So we have actually deliverables. What are those? Number one, software, right? So you don't again have to join this program or anything. First, we'll give you. Here we have next video that we are posting on TikTok. We have an open challenge, and what is that challenge? Find me one institute who will give you this for free. Live stream, sitting with us, free. Areas, free. YouTube, all the course material, free. Software, free. Funded account, 14-day, free. Right? And then you decide if you want to be part of our program or not, right? We're not even asking you a single dime for you to invest with us because we're not an investment firm. You're going to invest yourself in the funded program. We don't even want you to open up a broker account. We don't care about any of that. So that's our open challenge. So that's where we feel that we are the most competitive in the price point. In a true price point, $300 a month is $10 a day. That's an average. Now I'll show you how you can recover this in very, very, very easy format. A funded exam, once you have a, let's say 14-day, today is March 23rd, you take a 14-day trial. Okay, zero cost. April 15th is $300 you pay. Okay, you decide that, okay, I see some value in this. Okay, I see that these guys are doing their best to give us the best software, best customer service, best. I always bring that up. Now we have a person who's.
The live is about to end.
Okay, did it give you an error? Sorry.
No, I think you just gotta verify.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, thank you. Okay, so we have a mentor, Happy. He is assisting a deaf and a mute person to learn to trade. The person has quite a bit of a knowledge. He's just understanding our software with this. So I'm just going to break it down cost-wise. So 15 April, you decide, you know what, I'm going to join you guys for a month, and there's just month to month. You know what, you actually take 2 sessions too with somebody. Maybe with Happy, maybe with Kanwaljit, Vikram, doesn't matter. You're like, you know what, I'm not understanding it. I want to get some deeper understanding of. You have spent tutor. Now you're ready, approximately within a month. You're ready. And you're like, okay, month 2 is hitting. You're still practicing, by the way. You haven't bought any investment firm or no broker, no funded account. So May 15th hits. And you're like, you know what? Now another $300 I'm going to give you to be part of the program. And by month 2, you should have most concepts done. Like how overbought works, how trend works, how to take an entry, how to set a stop loss. Because we believe by month 2, most concepts gets cleared. Now you write an exam for a funded program, $40. Okay, sometimes it's 40, sometimes it's 30, sometimes it's 20. It was a bad luck. You didn't know how threshold work and you lost some money. Okay, no problem. I'm going to add another $40. I'm just giving you cost to benefit analysis. Whatever happened, you were up because you have to make $1,500 and you were up to $1,100 and you lost. No problem. You set another time, and this time around you said, you know what, now I'm going to get really disciplined, and now I've put up some money. It's my third time writing an exam. I should get good at it, right? So approximately Apex, you have spent $120. That's all your cost is out of pocket. Of course, you have spent some time into this. 3, 6, 7, 800. Unforeseen, gas money to come here. Doesn't matter. I'm going to write $1,000 here. You have spent $1,000 in 2 months at this institute, and you're like, when do I start making money? You started your trial today. April 15 came around, trial finished. It should be April 7th, but 1 month you started. You got 2 tuitions. Optional, not mandatory. If you are a person who knows a bit of a trading, you will pick on quickly. Made 15 hits, you spend another, then your Apex exams comes. You have spent, there's another additional cost I have included in this. It's called a PA account fees that is included. So you're out $1,000 so far. And that's all you should be at this time. If you are not passing an exam after third round, reevaluate where you're going wrong. And maybe your greed kicking in where you have made $300 and you want to jump into another trade. And then, because we give you a full plan, $200 a day, every day you will win and you can pass your exam in 7 days. Apex is very, very easy in terms of writing. So you're out 1,000. Now another month hits. Okay, no problem. I'll add another $300 into this. $1,300 you have spent so far in this because April, May, June has hit and you're out approximately $1,300 to $1,500. And now you're like, when do I see my result? This Apex, if you pass the exam, will give you $1,500. If you pass one account in 3 months, 3 months of vigorous training, learning, coming here, watching me online, testing, you will be out $0. So the amount of money you will spend versus the amount of money you will collect, you have not spent a single dime, and in 3 months you have managed to acquire a skill that you can now do trading. Whether after 3 months you choose our software or not. To be honest, some people say, well, I have found a better software out there, it's cheaper. I never, ever, ever worry about losing business because first of all, the amount of service that we give, nobody can match. The amount of things we provide you, nobody can come close to. 100%, that's my guarantee. Just compare apples to apples, and then we will come out superior. Take over 12,000 students in last 16 years and interview them one by one. You know what thing they will say? Trading didn't work out for me for one reason. I was not disciplined. So I made $300, and you will see has a lot of cases out there in the morning. On the live stream, you're listening, and I'm begging people to stop. You have made 800, stop. Because they can then get into a bad trade and everything can go away, right? So 200, 300, I know you have come down from $1,000 that you have made. If you would just go slowly, so that's the problem. Most people will like the software and then they'll start over trading. They're like, now I know how to do it, but it takes time and it takes patience and discipline. So here's a 3-month plan. If you're out $13, by the way, this is all US dollars because you earn only thing Canadian, is our fees. The reason is you're in Canada, you're paying at 300 plus HST. If you're outside of Canada, online, you will pay us 300 US dollars per month. So if you manage the trial 1 month, 2 months, 3 months of service, you even took some couple of lessons, $100. You failed Apex 3 times, that's 120. You got one PA fees. You're still, the amount of earning you will get after 3 months will exceed it. Then you start going into copier. Because once you run a 3-month cycle, you will truly understand everything. Hey, how does the market work? What happens when this news comes? Whenever they announce interest rate, this happens. CPI data comes, this happens. PPI, I'm just throwing terms at you because you will hear this a lot. Hey, today's FOMC rate, at 2 o'clock, we're going to hedge an account, right? So all of this knowledge, we're going to deliver it to you for $300 a month, right? So it's all included. And we will go beyond any possible imagination to make sure you're making money. Because if you're not making money, honestly, we're not making money too in this side of a model. So this is, now here is one big question that comes into everybody's mind. The software is so great. Why do you need to sell it, right? Of course, why this is a human nature. Is the moment is we are a very pessimist species. Is that if this person has a need to sell a course, why does is he not a good trader? Maybe they're not making money from trading. Maybe they need to sell this damn thing in order to make money to survive, right? Now, here's my logical answer to this. If there were no teachers, world wouldn't progress further. So you became a doctor. Let's say somebody became a doctor. Somebody became a plumber. Somebody became an engineer. If there was no university, university is not free, by the way. You go and pay somebody. Mentorship is not free. You want to become an auto mechanic, electrician, you have to pay to get a skill, right? So you're investing your time and you're investing your money. So my first answer is, if there was no learning system, whether learning to do, only problem is that we have is, unfortunately, a lot of people who are teaching trading online are not delivering. They're not delivering, and they're just giving some random PDFs, random YouTube videos. So here at oursuperareas.com, we are going to back you up with everything we are saying. So the first thing is first. You're going to see me using this software myself, and I don't use anything but this. I only have TradingView open whole time just for prices, number one. So this is an in-house software we made. Number two, of course, when you subscribe to us, we make additional money, and we are finding that, okay, Institute making it, and we are delivering, people are successful, and we are growing. So last 12 years or so, this model is great. How does this work? If you have any South Asian radio, let's say maybe I think 19, where does Daniel advertise on few other radio stations? 1680, 1650. So we were for the last 15 years or so, we're only able to get somebody within 50 kilometers. Because radio ad goes out, you hear Daniel on the radio, he explains everything. You come to the seminar, we sign you up for 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 25,000, you sign up, right? And it's a great model. We have lots of students, we are making money, everything is good. But what happened was our reach was not global. So this was, I would say, maximum 100 kilometers was our range for the last 15 years. We have an office, Dixie Matheson, 20th floor station. Right now there's a class going on, people who have joined and they're learning the class, everything is fine. But what happened was, because the software that we were using is called Ninja 6 or Ninja Trader 7. Last March, NinjaTrader 8 came out. There's a newer version of this software that we use. And with NinjaTrader 8, we were able to take our software and put it on a cloud. So it's like a subscription model, just like Office 365 has a subscription, Netflix has a subscription, YouTube. Heck, your IPTV box at home, you're paying somebody $15 a month. So it's a cloud-based service, right? Amazon has a subscription, Disney has a subscription. We looked at the same software that we had, and we said, you know what, let's make it a subscription-based model. So I have now starting, so this couple came to us March of last year, 2023, and we denied them. We said, you know what, either 5 or 15 or 25,000. We just don't have an option for you for less. Because here's the thing. If you are not into trading, you will never give somebody $5,000. I wouldn't, because come on, man, it's a lot of money. What are you giving me for 5,000? We have some really, so a presentation that requires this, it's a different presentation that is happening at, you guys can drive to Dixie Matheson at 2 o'clock, sit down and watch our lifetime license presentation, slightly different in terms of the subject matter we cover. But, so NinjaTrader, last, I believe around May or so, we decided that we are going to port our software into a subscription model, and then we can now license you this thing, everything for $300. And the day we did that, our reach went global. Now, internet, with the power of TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, UAE, plenty of students. Australia, now I'm talking to one person in Australia right now, and they have downloaded our software. Then you have UK. So same thing. So then we connected one more module, because again, software is our passion. We said, how does this floor connect to you when you're sitting in UK, Alberta, BC? So every single day we developed an in-house platform, and that platform lets you do a live connection. So it's not a public thing. It's not something that anybody from outside can connect. When you log into our system, we have a full, so it's like a Discord streaming group, but it's not a Discord, it's a custom server. So right now, when you click on this link from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock, Monday to Friday, you will see a trading floor that is coming out of Dixie Matheson, and worldwide students are joining. So with the benefit of a subscription model, we were able to offer this. Again, why did we come up with $300 a month? Because we said, you know what, $10 a day is very, very reasonable for everybody. That we have to be absolute best in terms of what we are offering, and the services we will offer, everybody can afford at $10 a day. So we will give you the areas, we will give you the software, for 10 markets, by the way. We will give you the course, we will give you 24/7 support, and of course, we will give you optional mentoring, tutoring, if you need. That's completely optional. All part of it for $300. So we use our software, we trade. You use our software now. We are making more money, of course. It's an institute, so it's helping. We're teaching you something very good, and we are getting paid while we're leasing you our software. Number 3 is more on a philosophical level. Why? When we had this program, I had a lot of people come in and say, you know what, this is not in their reach. They want to get into trading, they know somebody who's trading, but they don't have the capital. They don't want to invest that much money. And I had to keep denying them. I said, no, I'm not going to. I just don't have an option right now. It costs so much energy, money, and we have our own license agreement with Chicago Mercantile Exchange, and we are paying the fees, so I'm sorry, we can't do that, right? So when this option came, it really, really brought a lot of people who wanted to get into this field at a very cost-effective way, right? Like I said, I explained everything that this program shouldn't cost you any money out of your pocket. And fourth, and the most important thing we are building now is a community. A community is where I keep saying in every presentation is trading works differently than every other business. Now I'm going to tell you an example of, let's say, car dealership, or even smaller example. You find a good product from a supplier. You generally don't want to expose your business secrets, because what happens is you create competition. Because if you figure out how to buy something cheaper, you will go there and your brother can open a store, your uncle can open a store. You're creating competition. Doesn't matter what part of life, what walk of life you are. However, when you're in trading, that is the one business you have to do it as a community together. Meaning, if I say, let's everybody buy Nasdaq or sell Nasdaq at 18,600, you can cause a community effect and the price does go down. So together, if we work together, so we are building a community online in 1 year without any paid subscriber or like marketing. We have 21,000 or so subscribers on TikTok. Telegram has 1,700. Instagram has 1,000. So we grew organically within 1 year without anybody paying fake followers, things like that, right? So every one of them is unique. We grew, and March 1st, we posted our first TikTok video. And so we are building a community. If we can buy and sell together, it will help everybody. So if you bought a gold, you know your first job is tell everybody, hey, I bought gold, I bought gold. So what happens is everybody starts buying gold and gold prices goes up. That's what happened was with this Toronto real estate market. When everybody started buying and there's not enough supply, price goes up. And when everybody starts dumping together, and what is the big example is GameStop. How the GameStop, it's a big life scenario, internet versus Wall Street, right? So now we are building a community together. So when everybody sees the number together, one trader has very tiny power. But if you have 30,000, 50,000, 100,000, a million traders working with the same value, you can really cause in a big, big way. Together, everybody makes money. That's the word that I like to use. So not that we are going to move any markets or anything deliberately, but our software says, hey, this is what we should sell from. If everybody sells at the same price, whether it's gold or Nasdaq or ES, you can make a big dent in the volume of it. So that's how the presentation is. That's how the software works. And any other question?
When you test the account with this
Yes.
FX, are they live trading or?
Live trading.
They are live trading
Yeah. So
with you?
yeah. So they're giving you a live account, but they're not trading with you live.
So how are they making money?
So how does a funded account makes money is really two ways. First, the test doesn't cost them anything, right? Test is fake money.
Yeah.
So when you have paid them $40, they just got $40, right? And they just give you a demo account, a demo username, demo password, and you're doing it on their server. That's not connected to real money. So their exam, they're making money, right? Now what happens is when you go from an exam account to something called a PA account or performance account, they watch you. And their software is very smart and it picks up statistics that, sorry, your name? Harris. Harris. So that every time Harris sits on a computer and trades, he's making 80% successful trade. Tomorrow he sits 80%. So they watch you. Their software closely watches you. And the moment after a couple of months, then like, this person is very organized. They sit, they know their stop, because everything you're doing is on their server, right? So you put a stop loss, they know. You put a limit order, they know. You put a SL, a TP, whatever you do, they know. So after exactly 90 days, they start copying your trades. So when you take a $10 order, maybe they're risking $1 million. Because they found one trader out of all of them that this person passed an exam. This person managed to get some money. So first couple of months they'll pay out of their pocket just to keep you going in the system. So imagine if I'm looking for traders. I have money. First I want to test you, right? Hey, please come in, write an exam, and then they will start copying your trade. Every single funded account in the world copies your trades, which is okay. I don't care because it's cheap money. How much money you have to put up to copy your trades is maybe around 8 to 10%. So when you are putting up $130 of your money, they're giving you $1,500 of their money, right? So this is the cost. So 8% or so, so if you lose money, so people who are getting into trading, they don't want to risk their own money, they choose this option. If you're good with trading, yeah, of course, then you grow and then you put your own capital and you use our software. So I have people who use their own money with this software too. It works the same way. It's just the account is either somebody else's, and some are like, oh, hey, I'm a good trader. Why should I? Okay, trade with your own money. No problem. It's not as, it's just I like it because you can test a lot of things. Cheap money. Absolutely 8% is what the cost is. 10% I would say if you include your failed exams too. So for $40, somebody's giving you an access to $1,500 and letting you experiment. So for example, right now, I am playing with the $300,000 account. I bought it 2 days ago, 80%, because I have, so I always log in and I always show my accounts because people say, hey, because I have to back up my claims, right? So this is my account. So let's look at my, first of all, payouts. I have 36 past PAs that I've gotten paid. They're all small, 1,500 times 36, they have paid me. I decided now I'm going to go into bigger accounts. So I got paid, now I'm playing.
So the maximum they only pay 1,500?
No, they can pay bigger, but you gotta pick bigger accounts. But so a smaller account has because that's only $40, right? So you will spend $130 to get 1,500, but now I'm playing the 300,000 as an example to prove you that, hey, even that example is doable. I did a $1 million account and I passed that in 20 days. Go on TikTok, watch my video. I took a challenge. It cost me $3,500, right? And they said, can you make $100,000 in 30 days? I did it in 20. So I showed my results online and everything. So, and I play futures game only funded way. I don't put in my own money. Yes, I get money from here, then I put it in a brokerage and I do interactive or something.
So the question was, if you get an account for 1,500, if you make 3,000 on that, they only pay you 15,000.
No.
They'll pay whatever you make.
Yes. So look at, this is my account, $320,000 is the target. 2 days I've traded and I've made $1,200. So in 30 days I have to make, what do you call it, 20,000.
Have the accounts with, what is it, Tradeaway?
Tradeaway.
And not,
So both are okay. So you can pick, so if you go on the website,
what's the difference?
it's just the Apex is run behind, okay, front is Apex, behind is 2 trading servers. So one company is Tradeaway, one is Rhythmic. I like it Tradeaway, I want to watch my threshold live. So there's an option called watching your live threshold. I just like to see it live, right? So to instantly, because I know if I log in right now on my Tradeaway, let's log in right now because then you can see your live threshold. So it will show that I've made, say, I made $1,200 in 2 days on my bigger account, and I will have full threshold. So Tradeaway login. Let's log in here. Let me log in my account, simulation. And I have one PA that I have, I'm almost ready to get a payout. So this is another PA that I'm gonna, so here's your question. This is a $25,000 account, right? It's a PA account, meaning that I've matured that into it. So it has a balance of $2,000. You see $1,900 right there? So I can withdraw up to $1,500 at one time. I can build it again to another 2,000, withdraw. So they allow you a maximum of 1,500 per payout. So they can allow 10,000, no problem. You just gotta get 1,500, then again trade again 1,500, trade again 1,500. So it's up to you on how do you wanna trade. So why, how?
Payouts are like first 6 payouts are 1,500, right?
No, 90 days. Yeah, so 6 payouts.
If you work like consistently. right?
Correct. And then if you get into day 90, you can withdraw everything out, no problem. So here is my goal right now. Full threshold, and my account balance is 301,200, so which is 1,200 bucks. Where will I make money with this? All I have to do is in this 20 accounts, here's where the wealth comes in. You're not gonna get rich from this. You're not gonna get anywhere. Trust me, you won't. This is good for learning to trade. A beginner, right? And you're like, okay, how do I make real money, big money? So you take this example. Now you have gotten one payout. You know how the whole system works. Apex works, goes through plane goes through Wise gets you the money in your account, and you are feeling good that I joined superareas.com. I learned how to trade. I have spent 13 to 15, maybe even $2,000, let's suppose, but I've gotten some money out, and now I'm feeling good that I know how to trade. So the way you do this is, now I'll explain the real power of trading with funded account, where things really, really ignite for you. It's called the trade copier. While they copy your trade, you copy your own trades. So you're like, hey, if they're gonna be smart, I'm going to be even more smart. Cost more, but so here's my game plan. Of course, I'm a human. Things can happen. I've had bad trades. I've lost TAs. I've lost PAs. Not because of the software, because of greed, because of lack of discipline. I've gotten a PA and then, hey, I was thinking market would go. I didn't put a stop loss. Things could go. So yes, I do make mistakes too. But hey, I know how to recover it pretty quickly as well. So here's my game plan. My personal game plan is I want to make some money from them. And I know how to trade, and I think I know how to trade with the software, and I'm watching the areas, and I'm trading daily. So when they were 90% off, we bought them, because it doesn't make sense to buy a bigger account at a very high cost. Because this big account, if you go on Apex website, it cost, what is the Apex website? If you take a big account, or look, the biggest account they have is this, $300,000. Your profit goal is 20,000. Your target is, threshold is only 7,500, right? And you see the cost right here. They want to charge you $650 a month. It's ridiculous to pay that much money. So sometime they run a sale that this account was minus 90%. Was $65 that I paid for one account. Okay, so what I did was $65. I bought 20 of them, because you can buy as many, by the way. Now this example is please for those who know how to trade. Now they have an experience. If you start risking, you can risk pretty big pretty quickly. How much money? 12, 13 is what I've spent so far. Now I'm going to add a cost to it. It's called a reset cost. Okay, I failed a couple of times. No problem. Like, I'm just now going to give you a cost benefit analysis. Yeah. So the WhatsApp number is 647-228-0694. To sign up for super areas, you will need a code 227-2023. Right? So here's the 90. So I'm going to assume I fail 2 times. Pretty bad. And I'm just like, I was rushing. I went 10 contracts. I lost money. Each reset will cost me $50. It's $50 on a $300,000 account. Times 20. $1,000. Okay. You know what? Because I'm aggressive again and I can't control my patience or whatever the things that day was a bad market days, I do another reset. I'm out another $1,000 from my pocket. So now that's 2 resets, meaning that I failed 3 times. So far, I've failed. I'm like, come on, man. I can't continue to lose money, so I gotta do something, and I managed to pass. Each account, you have to pay $360. It's called the PA fee. Now, 25,000 account, you have to pay $130. I will write trade of it since you mentioned it's 150. It goes up as high as 360. That's the biggest monthly, biggest fee you have to pay. So I have to pay 300. That's my cost that I'm investing in to how many accounts? 20. You can save this cost if you're disciplined. You can save this cost if you're ultra disciplined. I'm just writing this cost that normal human being who can mess up things. I'm not a perfect. I'm going to write another cost. Copier. Now this takes me 3 months to do. 3 months is a reasonable number. I'm not going to do this in 1 day or 5 days. It's a 90-day plan. 1,000 is your subscription. If I'm taking this account, I really shouldn't need a tutoring at this level because you are master of what you're doing. Here's the cost I have. I'll show you. I pay $2,000 a year to rent a server in Chicago. I drove to Chicago. I got a hosting company, and I do remote desktop in there. And I'll show you right here. Because I'm now playing aggressively, not aggressively with big money, so I'm not risking 1,500 or smaller account. So there's a company in Chicago that's a hosting company. I'm a software guy, got a hosting $2,000 a year. It's a remote desktop, Windows 11, and I'm paying with the fiber and everything $2,000 a year. So 3 months service, so that I'm paying. So 2,000 divided by 3, make it more. So almost $700 I'm going to invest into this. So hosting. This is all optional. This is my game plan. I'm going to write $1,000. 1,000, 2,000. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12. 15 grand. 15 grand. I will write. I'm investing $15,000 into this plan. 1500. It's a big. So as you graduate, you go higher and higher and higher, and you start now understanding how you make the real wealth. So in 3 months, I am out of my pocket $15,000 to do this. And it's like, by the way, you don't have to spend 15. You can eliminate these 2 if you're a good trader. 2 resets. You can eliminate hosting. You can do it on your local computer. So you can do this in maybe around 12 grand or even 10,000. 10,000 to 15,000 maximum. You know how much they will pay me? Let's say if I trade $500 a day, 500 bucks a day, they will give me $3,500 per account, per each account. I have 20 accounts. That is $70,000 USD in a matter of 4 months. Just 4 months. It's a 4-month plan, knowing that you know how to trade. Like, I'm not going to getting into, if you don't know how to trade, none of this is going to work. It's not for you. So 70,000 is my outcome, and 15,000 was my input. 50,000 US dollars I would make in 4 months. If I just do this cycle every 3 months later. So that's $150,000 a year additional, without so much stress in terms of, but look, I have added twice failing too into my this. It's not something that I'm so perfect and I've racked up very much expense. If you are careful, if you are disciplined, if you are persistent, I have now one student so far who did this with 10 accounts. He invested $4,000. He walked away with $35,000. His name is Gurvinder. He comes to other, like, it's a normal human being, right? What does he do? Wait for expected high. Those who are doing on a trial, sells from there. Waits, and there's no, so this is where wealth making starts to come in. Imagine you have starting now capital of 50,000. Now you can take that and double it, quadruple it. The higher it gets, better, but you don't lose your discipline though. Here's the problem. Every single day when you start our thing, we have Daniel, who is the master mentor and the guy behind the software. He says one thing. Every day you come in fresh. Today's your day one. You're gonna not let go of your guard of stop losses. You're not gonna mess up. You know your stop losses. You know how to have a goal, how to have a target, and then the sky is just beginning. Like, this is how you start to making, because here's what allows you to do Apex. Apex allows you to group a trade into 20 different. So you are when I am clicking. I'm not clicking 20 times. You saw all my $300,000 accounts had the same value, 1205, because I took one trade, everything got copied, and then I basically, so that's called the trade copying. So I have included a cost of a copier as well into
So
that.
all of them have to be your accounts?
Yeah, your
And
account.
someone else's accounts,
I'm not going to say, but there are ways where you can connect 80 accounts, 90 accounts, 100 accounts, no problem. There's a way. So you pick one rhythmic, you pick one trade over it, right? So, but it's up to you on how do you trade. I don't recommend trading on somebody else's account. It's highly risky on behalf of the person who's giving you the account, right? But rhythmic, you're allowed one connection, I think, in Ninja. Trade over it, you can have multiple, right? That's not a problem. But everything can kind of self-sustain itself in this system. So most people, I have people even at 5,000, now they have 10 PS, 20 PS, 30 PS. And now they're starting to make money. Because here's the thing, if you don't go funded, right? You will get caught, let's say you deposit. So this wasn't, by the way, it wasn't possible a couple of years ago. 2 years ago, how we were doing, telling people, if you joined our program, is micro. There's a word called a micro, where we will say, start making small money, $5, $50, $100, until you learn how to trade, right? Because you got to start small, drive it in a parking lot first, before you hit the highway 401, right? So that's how that is the game plan. But first, before you do this, you should really, really, really understand how trading works. Where do you have to enter? Like, if you don't know how to read this chart, there's no purpose for you to attempt an exam. It's just because, hey, this means What does this line mean? Again, diversion. A black candle. You have magic bands. So first job of couple of months is to really understand how the software works. How is it gonna, yes,
For this software, right?
yes.
Is there any way to automatically create the ATM?
Yes and no. There's an ATM possibility where you can put a stop loss and you can put a take profit. Creating a bot is an additional thing that Ontario doesn't allow. So I can't create a bot for you. However, you can create it yourself. If you know how to do the programming, go into the code editor and you can start writing code.
No, but using that software?
Yes. It's all very powerful. So remember, Ninja is not ours. You have to first Ninja is just a platform.
Because, like, if what it seems like right now, what I'm understanding,
Yes.
even with the software,
Yes.
it still comes back majority to discipline,
Yes.
which is already
A
the
big.
problem of 90% of traders.
That's a problem
Right.
of 97%.
97%.
97%.
Make it 99%, right?
No, 97.
If the problem with the software and without the software is still discipline,
But
then why not just make it in a way where?
but here's a big challenge though. Let's say you take this software out of the picture, right? Just tell me, how would I teach you how to trade? For example, I want to get you on board, you are my buddy, and you want to learn how to trade. Like I said, you know how difficult it is for me to tell you to open TradingView and draw a resistance line. No, I understand, right? So what this does is only job is discipline. That's it. Like, we have taken care of everything for you.
You know, when a person starts trading at the very beginning,
Yes.
what chart do they start with?
1510.
No, like without this option.
Okay,
What
so
if
so
they
you
start
go
with a simple line?
simple basic candle
Line chart.
line chart.
Yeah, they start with a line, and then after a year they go to candles.
But here's the thing: we don't have a year to teach.
Yeah.
Trust me. Like, just to teach you relative strength index, I can spend 3 months. And if you're paying me $300 a month, if, for example, if you're paying me diversion and you want to learn how to master diversion, and the 2 months, this course will cost you $20,000, right? I don't have people who want to spend that kind of money, right? So what happens is online, there's people on Kijiji selling, learn how to trade.
Yeah.
Just ask them, am I getting something? What are you delivering me, right? So that's where I come in, and our company comes in and says, you know what? Let us take care of the technicals, right? I give you something. It's okay. Let me give you this example. What makes us different than anybody else? I'm
here because there is a difference.
Let me back it up with this is a franchise model.
Yeah.
So McDonald's has done the work. All you have to just go every day with discipline, open up the shop and serve the customers, right? We have taken care of the cooker, fryer, exhaust fan, lighting, commercials, what you're gonna go in the product. All you have to literally do is buy the software, turnkey, and you're ready and you're trading. That's the main difference. So somebody online, what they say is, let me show you how to open a restaurant. So what they will do is, this is how you write a business plan. This is how you have ingredients. Here is a supplier that gives you all the groceries. This is the meat shop. This is where you get the restaurant supplies for your products. This is how, so they're still teaching you, but they're not delivering, right? So they will give you, okay, I'll give you 10 people who are gonna give you supplies. I'm gonna give you restaurant supplies. I'm gonna give you meat shop. So what we decided is, that is not easy job. Meaning, for a person who wants to come into trading, still has no idea what a candle is. Trust me, you talk about line chart, I have hard time explaining to newbies what a what a trend is, right? When you start getting into MACDs, MACDs, moving averages, most of them are saying, thank you very much, this business is not for me. Which is okay. I can't play basketball, right? Because I just don't know how to play. You teach me 1,000 times how to play basketball, take a 3-pointer, 2-pointer, whatever, I won't be able to. So I'm going to say, sorry, bro, I just can't do this. If I start teaching you how to trade manually with a manual car, you're going to say, hey, driving is not for me. So what did we do? So we made it like a Tesla. What did Tesla do? It doesn't make a car. It just took a car, took these thousands of years of concepts and automated them. So same thing he did. Took a car, Henry Ford, put LiDAR, put radar, and just so
To learn how to get in and out of trades using that,
yes.
do we have to go through like the
Videos?
the mentor?
Yes. No. Everything is online. All 5 videos are online on how to read the chart, how to read the areas, how to do the trend trade. For example, if you see a black line here, that's your entry point to short. So sell from here. If trend changes, get out. And along the way, I'm doing a free, not free, you're still subscribing, a service Monday to Friday, sitting. So most traders out there, I don't think have, again, nothing against them. Most influencer, it's a one-man show. It's not easy for me to run this company myself. I have a job here. My job is to make sure you understand trading. I have Sam there, customer service. I have Nikita there, reception. I have 4 members worldwide, 24/7. Charts are not working. Hey, how do I set up TradeAway? One person can't do this. So we have organization of 9 people who are working around the clock. Only day I get off is Sunday. Saturday I'm doing a presentation, Monday to Friday, or when the market is closed, right? Twice a year, I go away for 2 weeks, so I have a 1-month holiday in a year. So I just went away for 2 weeks in March. Next, maybe I'll go in September, which is okay. So we have a full ecosystem of, so only time you will fail is when you will drop your guard of discipline. So where I tell you this, again, software is 1%. Trading is 1%. Money management is 1%. 96% is your discipline. What is your discipline? Hey, I'm going to take a loss if there's hits. I have set a goal. So, and I think here's how do you solve the discipline problem? All of you are disciplined, by the way. You get up in the morning, you go to work. Only problem is your discipline is controlled by law and order. Simple as that. What is law and order is 407, try speeding at 180. Simple, try speeding. So what is stopping you to not cross 120, 130 is a fine, a ticket, right? So what is the discipline? To not go to work. You won't get paid, they'll fire you. What is the discipline of not dropping your kids to school? So every single thing you do in life has some sort of discipline that you do daily, right? So if you wanted to get here at 12:30, you really planned it out, right? Hey, I'm going to get in, I'm going to take this exit, this highway, this got here. You got here with a plan. When it comes to trading, you throw everything out. You're like, why? Like, so because there's no consequence. Oh man, I lost money and this is it, right? And then you end up giving 4 issues. So trust me, trading is 96 to 98% just discipline. Trading itself is easy. Hey, I see this. So sometime we have this live stream and I'm bored. Price is not, yesterday was a prime example. Price, I'm waiting for 18,610 number and I'm waiting and I'm waiting. I gotta go to places. I'm fasting on top of it and it's getting pretty crazy. And I'm getting nervous. Is it gonna get to 18,000? Exactly 1 o'clock, that area hits. I take a trade, $735, $300 on my 300,000 account, and I call it a day.
So
right?
are you able to at least manually put up limit orders?
100%, 100%, 100%.
I think that's the best way.
Yeah, so it's up to you on how do you, there are 8 ways that our software allows you to trade. Area trade, trend trade, candle trade, diversion trade.
This also tells you the area trades.
Yes, yes. So what is an area is, you can go and plot a number. So for example, ES, expected high, is, I think yesterday was 53.38 for a number. If you stick around after 2 o'clock, you will have a person who's 75-year-old, right? You know how much payout he's going to get? $35,000. How? He says, if the area doesn't hit, I'm not trading. If it doesn't hit expected high or expected low, I'm not trading. I don't care if I trade today or not.
How accurate would you put it out of 100?
98%. Why 98? Is I have to back up my claims. You can ask me to send you last 2 years of areas and then go and match it. Go and match it every day, every day. The areas will come and where exactly will it bounce from? Like, so I don't want to call it 100% because nothing in life except death is, so areas even in news can go to that number and yes.
So you know how the areas, from what I saw, it was like target 1, target 2, target 3 for the upside.
Yes.
And then there's like a middle line.
Yes.
And then there's target 1, target 2, target 3.
Yes.
How do you know this? Is this something that I get to learn? From
Yes,
you
yes.
people?
So I'll give you a
How
quick.
do you know like which way to go?
I'll tell you. So what happens is, because we are software people, price has a memory. You have to understand. I'm going to add one little script that I add every Saturday is, nothing in trading is random. Things just don't happen randomly, right? That's the difference between trading and gambling, right? I belong to a community where sometimes they say, you know what, do everything but don't do futures because futures is haram. Sometimes they just say, because why? Because you're speculation and you're betting. And now I'm going to give you a logical answer because I'll tell you. If anybody has a real estate friend, last year they were sending or 2 years ago, buy a condominium. Some Denver. Are you a realtor?
No.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
Come on, man. You don't have to say, thank God. Okay, what's the deal? How do they say that? Condominium is $500,000. Okay? It's not built yet. So let's go step by step. It's not built yet at all. So what they will say, put 10% down. $50,000 you're going to pay in 2 years. So this is 2022, even 2021. It's going to get built 2025, right? So you have put it. So when 2025 comes, they will put this underline. The word is consignment. Consignment means that before I close that or I buy this, I will assign that contract to somebody else. That's how the word consignment works. So what they were telling you? By today, around 2025, we are hoping this condominium will become $600,000 at that time, right? And you will make $100,000. So you will only put up $50,000, maybe $2,000 a month, $3,000 a month, and we're going to close this deal, and we're going to find another buyer, and we're going to switch the contract to them. This is speculation in a bigger grand scheme. Speculation. There's no evidence that 2025 price will be 600,000. Maybe it goes down to 400,000 like UAE did in 2008. Price can reverse, right? No demand at all. So this is speculation. So they're okay for those people who are claiming my profession is bad. They're okay to invest into this because remember, you're not going to own that condominium. You're not going to close it. You're not going to get a mortgage on it. All you're going to need is a buyer who is willingly to pay you $600,000 of this money. And you're going to keep your deposit plus another $50,000, maybe some closing costs. You're going to walk away with $80,000 to $90,000 profit. ऐसे ही होता है, right? Now look at my contract. Gold is trading at $2,000 an ounce. And you don't own gold. You don't have how much money you're going to put up with? Maybe $500 or less. But it's just a cost of the contract, right? In 5 minutes, you're expecting gold is going to be $2,020, right? And then you're going to sell that. You're going to get your deposit back plus $200 because gold, when it moves $1, you make $100. So same idea, speculation. You're just speculating what will happen in future. So trade here is, again, when you go to a casino, the terms are the same. You're betting, you're speculating. But in casino, try playing a roulette. You know how that works with the ball? You throw it out, it will land on 7 red. While standing on that table, can you guess where it will land? No, it's all random, right? In trading, nothing is random. Absolutely nothing is random. Only,
Are we gonna see that?
yeah, so this is where I was going to say the word speculation. So what happens is, price in trading has a memory. So the way it works is with supply and demand orders. Somebody has to sell, then somebody will buy. So our software says it starts at R4. We label it at extreme high. R3, R2, R1. Resistance. Top is resistance. Line 1, line 2, line 3. And most trading view traders will draw a line. Our software will just tell you how it is. Then you have bottom. Support 1, support 2, support 3, extreme support, support 4. In between, this is called a pivot point, PP. PP means pivot points, meaning that price could do anything at any time, but it has a memory, it has an organization, it has a structure. So what was the price yesterday? 18,600 for Nasdaq, R1 price. And price was opening around this level, right? So what our software and our system says that price cannot just climb up one way or cannot climb down one way. So it has given us some numbers along the line. So the way areas work is it goes up, maybe comes down, goes up, comes down, goes up. But every reverse, now to get technical, these areas have different names. You can call them pullbacks, you can call them reversals, you can call them areas, you can call them levels. So at every level, we have a chance. So what happened was price started at, the night session low was 492. I'm giving exact. Night session high was, I think, 6 or 7 or 592 something, 592 maybe. So price went to 610. So our areas was predicted 610 to 600, right? And price went to this section and went back at least 12 to 13 points. So I took a profit here of that 13 point. So every time it hits an area, it bounces. If it's coming down, it bounces to up. Here's the area for most success, S3 and R3. If during the day your price has hit that level of resistance or support, it will come down or it will bounce up. So even if you look at yesterday, ES was kept bouncing between R1 and S1. And look at the exact number. Where, you know how it bounced from? 92. And 93 was the number. 93 to so.
Sir, I made $300 because you made 700.
Yes.
But I wait for confirmation for the colors.
Yes.
You do it.
No, I'm just, because I have a threshold, right? So even it goes against me, I,
Hit the button when the price comes.
okay.
It goes
For
down.
me, I'm taking, Shamim Saab is taking it
And
differently.
how many lots you
I take 1 or 2 lots here. Two lots.
Micro or
Full lot. Because remember, it's a 300,000 account. If you were doing a micro, then you would take a smaller account, right? So you made some money
Yes.
on this trade. exactly the number, so that's called the area trade, right? So you will get these numbers and test these numbers. Trust me, people out there say, hey, I am part of this Telegram group and I'm able to get a signal. But you have to know how those signals are created with the software. And we're going to give you that software and you understand it. So
Let's say, sir, if you hit the button
yes.
And you didn't wait for confirmation or any color or
Yeah.
something, it went down and you just hit the press
Yeah.
button. But if goes back then,
Yeah, okay,
You
but
do
if
that
you
as
have to exit at a certain level, otherwise, remember, it went down to 585,
Yes.
it went down to 622, went down. So first time that area is done is finished. Now what I kept saying was, I will wait for 650. Because my next area of resistance is 650.
it didn't come.
It didn't go. It's okay. I just took 2 trades whole day yesterday. But if you go an expected high, you will make most amount of money.
Yeah, but it goes down and come back.
No, but you have to exit, right? You can't just leave your trade naked, right? Basically, you gotta close it somewhere. Maybe
My
take.
question is,
Yes.
let's say number is 5,000.
Okay.
It came and press the button for selling or something, and it came down, but suddenly it goes back. Then you average or what?
No. It's okay. You have to understand. It can be sudden. It's not gonna. So it's gonna hit an area, maybe give you 3 points or 4 points or 5 points, and come to mid band and go back up.
Go back.
So you
Higher low.
Yeah, make another higher high. Then you wait for the next number, because once that number has hit, is no longer valid. So the first time, first attempt, I take it. Some people,
But like me, we will wait for confirmation.
if you want to wait, which is okay, which is fine. Maybe you get less points. Maybe,
Less points.
so in this case, I got 13, 12 points and I got out. You made 300. I made approximately the same amount of money, right?
Do
So.
you wait for the mid-band or you?
No, at that area, I'm just selling, right? But there is another confirmation, by the way.
No, like when you take the area trade.
No, you don't wait for mid-band. Mid-band that's a different trade. That's
How much profit you take?
$250 in ES on one lot, 5 points at least. One contract, 250. If you were in 2 contracts, you make $500.
So 5 points you recommend.
5 points in expected high is very good. 5 points is
So,
good.
just to understand, normally when people see lines going up,
Yes.
they're thinking about
Buying.
going up,
Yes.
going long. When they see lines going down, they're thinking about going down. So we're basically going against the
No,
trend,
but here's the
right?
thing, which way? First, the lines are different than bar charts. First of all, these are Renko bars. The Renko, so again, don't confuse the type of trade.
Okay.
So in this trade, we don't care about anything, we just
like
care
that
about,
one more.
so, but it takes a lot of patience out of
No,
you.
but the thing is, like, realistically, we all, like, most people, they have other jobs too.
No,
right?
I know, but.
So what you would do is you would just put limit on.
But there, you still have to watch one chart. That's so. If you are, you're gonna get a chart activated today. So here is a chart of. I'm gonna open up.
Since you're not using time frame, like how you define both charts?
So it's just double candles. So basically, 1510 times 2 is 3020. Size of the candle. So we are not. So it's
Are those range candles?
range candles. The range, price action.
One is a bigger range? one
Yes,
is
smaller range, right. So in this case, price came down to 5186, right? I will quickly check what is my, because it's down, what is my support? And I enter based on this line. Meaning my relative strength index is saying that I'm oversold. So I think I should start to go up. So when this number, RSI, is low, around S3, I will buy. And when it's above on 30-20, that time range, I will sell. So that's the area trade. Then you have trend trade. Yes, you're looking at mid-band.
So you don't even wait for the cross, right?
No, nothing. I just wait. Okay, it has gone down significantly. Is it in my area? So I have a picture that I posted. that now you can draw on a video number 5 of area. Just make a box here on a different chart, on a 60-minute chart. Duplicate it and make a box. Hey, this is my expected low. This is my R3. This is my R2. And then I have green above, right? So when it hits that area, I generally would take a trade, right? So
This video is in
superareas.com.
super areas,
Vi-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6, number 6. Number
Why
6
do
is.
I need to do that? Like if we're getting areas.
No, because sometimes visually you can have a chart open visually. Just see which range the price. Because what sometimes people are, I had one student here, he was waiting for 16,660 whole day. And I'm like, why? He was on Thursday areas accidentally. So because you have an everyday area, right? So he was watching yesterday's areas. So it's just giving you a visual idea that you can just plot it. Hey, this is my number, 6 number. It takes 5 minutes to write down, and you can plot the numbers, and then it will give you a good range. And we have a full video that explains how to use the area. So
Yesterday's status you said like take that 60-minute chart.
yeah, and duplicate it.
So it's nicer and higher.
Yeah, it's there too. It's there. It's written right there on 60-minute chart, right? So each day I will improve, and I'll tell you better and better ways where you get it. Again, the idea for you guys is to not do so much technical analysis. Well, let us do the technical, and you focus on entry and exit. Yes.
Question about the
Areas?
area here.
Yes.
So Friday, Nasdaq, as an example, 18,740.
Was the high?
Sorry.
Was the expected high?
Yeah, the expected
Yes.
high 18,740 and then 18,780.
Okay. It never got there. It
So
didn't.
What are those? Is one R3, one's R4?
No. Within, here's the thing. Computer wants not 100% liability. So computer will put up a box here from 780 to 740. And it will say that computer has to protect itself too, right? So it doesn't give you an answer and say, hey, you told me 740. So it gives you a range. So a range is given to you that from this range, price should go down. Now look at 18.6 to 610, R1. You know where the price returned from? 609. Exactly within that range. Yes.
Okay, so between that 740 to 780.
It could happen anywhere. It could bounce from 7. Sometime it has bounced from 735, and I will disqualify this area that this is known for. Because it just came, because you have to understand, there's nothing 100%, right? So computer will predict if you have bigger range, both numbers could hit.
So between the, say if it hits at one of those numbers.
Yes.
780 is the higher out of the 740.
Yes.
So if I bought, say hypothetically at closer to 780.
Yes.
Sorry, I think you sell at that
Yes,
point,
sell,
right?
sell.
Is there more profit versus kind of doing this?
No, it depends on you. There's no profit. Even if I enter at 740 and I got 5 points, I would get out. 10 points, get out. And wait for the next number to get in.
When you say 5 points, you're not talking about tips, right?
Points, full, $20 a point. Otherwise, ticks is just 20 ticks, 80 ticks, 40 ticks. So I got 13 points, 13 times 20. I got actually $300, so which meant 300 divided by 20 is almost 15 points. So 15 times 4, 60 ticks I got. So 15 pips.
And I was waiting for both mid-bands, like more mid-bands confirmation. 30-20 mid-band came down,
Then it's okay. See, so then you didn't enter at 610, you enter a little bit lower, right? Which is okay, which is fine.
So I think she said she waits for the candles to.
Yeah, she's just waiting for a trend confirmation. So that's the word she's doing, is she's just watching the chart to make sure it hit the area and it's going to now go down.
because I didn't want to take risk.
Yes. So you just eliminate your risk based on it. Because I have a bigger account of threshold, sometime I sell here and price goes against me, so I'll sell another one here and average it out, and somewhere in between it will bounce down. So no problem. So that's,
Normally the price does it like keep fluctuating from R1 to R2,
yes.
then back to R1, then back to R2.
Normal days, like not yesterday, normal days, I don't enter Nasdaq from here or here, S1. It's really, yesterday was absolutely slow day, so I said I'll enter at R1. But generally, you reserve Nasdaq for R2 and R3. You know, Shamim Saab, he does R3 for ES. Right? आपने कोई area trade लिया?
मैं असुल में negative trade at that time when that area came up.
Okay.
Algo, which you took.
Yes.
I was already like I was coming up from the trend. Remember the other guy was already
Overbought, oversold. But that swing, yeah, but लेकिन -100 पे निकल आना था ना कि किसी बदर.
this one is going to come down.
बाकी तो मार्केट डाउन क्यों रही?
550 पे कहाँ रुक गई? R1 S1 पे. Right in the middle, pivot point, market stopped at 550.
You were saying yesterday like अब जैसे नीचे आई थी मार्केट R2 के बाद नीचे आई. फिर आप बोल रहे थे कि R2 के ऊपर आ जाए तो सपोर्ट बन जाएगी.
Okay, so what will happen?
इसका मतलब ये था कि R2 के ऊपर दोबारा आ जाए.
Yeah, so what I was saying that if the price hits 650, then this becomes a support. So this level now has become your support. So now this has roof, this is your support. So it will come down, it will hit here, come down, and then try to test back, go back. If it will start testing R1, then R1 becomes your support.
So it will go up.
Up, yes. So, and any level you can have support and resistance, right?
Any
So,
level, okay, अगर एक बार टेस्ट हो गई है तो दोबारा फिर
पहले test होगी. So what happened was, watch how the market did. 610 one time, came down 620, came down 610. You have hints here that hey, it's trying to test it so many times, it's not going to happen. So you know it fell down to. But if it breaks 4th, 5th time, then R2 becomes your next resistance, right? So you just keep watching the behavior. Trust me, it's only experience and practice. You keep watching Nasdaq. Of course, whichever Nasdaq goes, S&P just follows. So you can just see Nasdaq and put your order in S&P, and that's it. Yeah. One is
How much is a delay between,
live.
like, whichever?
No. Nasdaq. If Nasdaq moves 20 points, the S&P will move 1 point, approximately. So 17, 13, so. But because you have to understand, Nasdaq is 110 companies of tech. S&P is 500 tech companies. So Nasdaq takes pretty up.
I think this question is like if Nasdaq is moving at say 210.
Yeah,
So ES will follow like
one tick.
11,
No, exactly. From
210.5.
no. It's 20 points. So what basically is, if Nasdaq went from 18,000, for example, to 200 and started at 18,200, and it went to 18,220, and ES was 53.11, it will go to approximately 12. So 4 ticks per 20, so 80 ticks. So because Nasdaq moves with crazy speeds, right? So in that case of overbought, I told him too.
Yeah.
You're just waiting too long. If the market, at certain loss, you cut it because the market jumped up 70 points.
Who's just particular? You said like if it goes 15 points.
Yes, maybe take another average. Yeah, so because at that time you can get out then, no problem.
So I took that to
Yeah.
like नीचे तो आई बात है लेकिन
क्योंकि एक ES जब चलती है ना अगर हल्का सी हिलती है और नेक्स्ट घूम के वापस भी आ जाती है.
हाँ, क्योंकि Nasdaq तो बड़ी
इस तरह
स्पीड
से
से
आ
है.
जाती है.
सर आपके जो traders रहते हैं तो how many of them are finding which trade is like
Area, mostly if area is good.
expected high only?
Expected high, but yesterday there was no expected high. So because last 3 days interest rate announcement went down,
Thursday I think
it just went to expected high. What else? Trend is mid-band. Candle trade is 4.75. Like diversion is there. Any, like, you know, आपको पता होना चाहिए मेरा loss कितना है. So उसके बाद फिर आप, because there is no 100% trade at all, right? So, but yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Are there days like so For those that are kind of waiting for expected low or expected high,
Yeah.
have there been days where it just doesn't hit?
Yeah, Friday.
Like, have you gone, like, you know, maybe 3 or 4 days?
No, 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 not 3 or 4 days, maybe a couple of days altogether. Like maybe in a week there's a day or where it doesn't hit. Generally R2 will hit, R3 will hit, no problem.
And if it, like, going back to that example, if it hit like 735, doesn't reach 740s.
I would consider that area done because it's too close. Like because sometimes ES will hit, like it's written as 33, it would hit 31, I would avoid that area. Because it's just very, very close, right? So to that range.
So then
I will go higher point. Then I'm not going to enter at that area because it may break it and then you go into loss. So
मीन्स अगर 33 है और 31 आ गया
तो 33 खत्म हो गया ना,
हाँ जी वो तो खत्म हो गया लेकिन उसके
आप फिर भी ले सकती हैं 31 में क्योंकि अगर आपको पता है कि प्राइस नीचे आ रही है, राइट?
ओके ये क्योंकि इस एरिया के अंदर सर अगर मार्केट वैल्यू एरिया वैल्यू चार्ट के ऊपर खुल रही है लेट्स से
So it
वैल्यू एरिया के ऊपर खुल रही है तो बेस जो है वो हाई होगा
no, base is considered a pivot point. So every time you see PP, what the PP is written? So these are value areas right here, right? So these are value areas, and this is pivot points, right? Okay, so next Saturday, by the way, Sam, let's move this TV here, right, somewhere else because a lot of guys online, and they can't see it, so.
You can only have one thing. I watch online every
Yeah,
Saturday.
no, but next Saturday I've ordered some equipment from Black Magic, so a person will be able to switch me. So if I'm pointing towards here, so we are adding 4 cameras.
Oh, gee, it's
So
like
it's a full director system. So because I know TikTok only allows you what I am, because on YouTube recording, we're adding 4 cameras. So when I have to point here, he'll just press a button and this will angle come.
they've made like gimbals that do that automatically.
Yeah, I know, but we are trying to make it a little bit more professional because I have to start really recording videos.
It will actually slowly follow you.
Follow it.
Yeah. I'll send
But
you-
we have enough human power who can manually press the button.
Do some work, everyone.
Yes.
This pivot point you're saying, is that pivot point is basing on the numbers which we get?
No, that means just a base of a morning. So if you hear Daniel's brief, he will say base is up, base is down. So he's trying to say where's the price opening at 9:30 if the base is down, if it opens below the pivot point.
Below this pivot point?
Pivot point, PP. So which means more chances are the price is going to go down, test night session low. So which is called the London session or however, so it will go down to night session low. Or if it opens above pivot point, more chances it will go and test night session high. So a 60-minute chart that I made, I shared the video, I'll try to make it so many videos are pending for us to do it because again, the growth we didn't expect to go so fast. Like now we finally added area video. So I have to do a video hopefully tomorrow to do all step by step. Exactly where the candle is forming, 4.75, right? So that, see, originally I was saying black dot, white dot, right? Now you have a science. You enter with 4.75 and candle will form there, right?
And you were doing some work on it, that some indicators going to?
Yeah, we are planning to do it that, hey, it's a buy and sell thing.
So if the pressure is, if the market is opening up below the pivot point, then pressure will go down, right?
Not pressure, base. Pivot point does base. Magic bands on 60 minutes or 240 minutes, there's 2 lines right here. You see these lines? There's red lines and blue lines.
Yes.
If you watch it on 60 minutes, that means pressure is down. So every morning, you don't have to worry. ES, Daniel will say, Monday to Thursday. Base is up, pressure is down. Like I will write down more. Like I started to now write down for you night high, night low too, right? To kind of understand.
Base is up, pressure is down means pivot point के ऊपर खुल रही है लेकिन pressure नीचे की
Yes, so if both are synced, base is up, pressure is up, chances are price is gonna go up. Base is down, pressure is down, night session low. But if pressure is up, base is down, we don't know, right, which way it's gonna go, right? So they can be out of sync, no problem, right? Yes.
Is there a way to scale into your position?
How? Meaning?
So let's say you are, whether you're on a PA or a DA, more importantly on a PA, if you want to start off with, let's say, one contract.
Correct.
And it's moving you towards a direction,
Ma-
you can add more.
No problem, up to 4 on 25,000.
On the same trade or?
Same trade, just let's say you enter and you're like, really, market is dropping,
Yeah.
and you were seeing plus 20, 30, and you're like, hit market again, it will make 2 contracts. Hit market again, or change the quantity, hit market twice, it will, so you're allowed up to 4 contracts.
Okay, so you just keep hitting market.
Yeah. In profit, you average, or in loss, you average. So in profit, you're just adding your more positions. Yes, yes. So you're allowed multiple.
So you don't go on that basic entry.
No, you don't have to go there. You can just hit, if you see Nasdaq is dropping and you're gonna take some free money, just hit market button. And as a trader for the last 12 years, I pray for market to crash every single day. Every day we feel, because market crashes 5 times faster than it goes up. And we have seen the example over when a trend goes down. It just, because everybody's panicking. They think, hey, let's everybody clicking together, right? So that's how we always like to,
Looking for reversals.
yes. So, any other questions? So now we have some tea break. You guys, I'm fasting, I'm not gonna have it, but I think he brought it. So in the kitchen, if you guys can.
Can we do it, this, my account?
Yeah, let's do, something is wrong with his account. So let's take a tea break. This live stream is gonna run, but we'll connect back in 10, 15 minutes. And I'm here until 5 o'clock. You guys can ask me any questions after the 10-minute break. Did maybe Thursday?
Didn't go any hedging news, see?
2 o'clock.
We were not able to stop the computer.
Okay, what happened was Thursday was interest rate announcement, right? Even my account, both accounts, I hedged and it didn't go in that direction, because what happened was I saw plus 3,000. It didn't take the ATM. It didn't, so some people passed that day and some people didn't.
Yeah, it was showing us 3,027 something.
32.17.
Yes.
32.76. And 32.76, that means thousands, right?
Yes.
But it gave us 327.
Because what happened was, it's just it was trillions of dollars were moving in that direction that price just couldn't keep up with your order.
Like $2 guided rate.
The-
So left was on selling, which was fail in like blink of an eye, 1606,
Yes.
it failed. And the second, it rose up to
3,000.
76. And it was showing pass and then it failed. And the total was showing 320 something.
Because by the time it picked your order, price had already moved. That's the,
Came down.
came down.
Now, at the same night, we check it on playback, it's same time, same trade and everything. The first account which was selling, it failed with the same number 1606, and the second passed with 1585. So I was surprised. On playback, it's passing, same time 159.59. We run on the same time, same everything.
No, just Tradeoway server couldn't keep up with the speeds. So one more thing, lesson learned, don't hedge on the interest rate this. Other CPI is okay, PPI is, this is just too fast.
But yesterday, one account was like at threshold was almost $300 balance with us, and account is like going to be due on 25th. We tried our level best. We made it to 1300 threshold, then failed back to 200. Then she did a wonderful job. She brought it back to another 1200. And by the evening, like 5 o'clock, it failed again. So basically, we made more than $3,000.
Yeah, just go to the next day. Don't have to.
So we were thinking like just to pass it like in one day, and it was expiring on 25th.
Yes.
It was not.
But you know, here's the thing. Let's say you have 1,300 in your account, right? You know, you can let it roll over and balance won't get affected. पूरा 300 उधर पड़ा रहेगा.
Okay, but
I won't
why
re-
avoid that read and lack of discipline?
discipline. Now, oh, have some tea, coffee inside. What?
Would it be possible to sit down with you at some point for like 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, sure. After in the evening, no problem. For sure. Absolutely.
One other question, why does Apex not let you hedge more than 25K?
No, because they let you hedge, but problem is you don't have equal thresholds. So if 300,000 account, 20,000 is the goal, 75 is the threshold. They will not, you will fail faster than you can. Here, you have 1,500, you have 1-to-1 ratio. Your ratio is messed up in the bigger accounts.
Yeah, I have no plans to
Yeah,
hedge
no.
300K, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Just more interesting to know why they only, I just assumed they didn't let you hedge more than 20.
No, they don't. अच्छा, बिल्कुल.
सर ये एक मैंने इसी लास्ट वीक में या शायद उससे पिछले वीक में एक था अकाउंट वो पास हो गया बट वो शो भी करा रहा है कि 26,506 बना लिया आपने बट जैसे कि ये वो एडमिन जोन
Why?
सो यार ये तो बन गया सारा तो उसको आई सेंड द मैसेज टू देम से कि नहीं जी आपने चूँकि न्यूज़ ट्रेड पे लगाया था वो पीछे गई है वो आपका वो सारा थ्रेशोल्ड खत्म हो गया और वो फिर नीचे तो थ्रेशोल्ड भी है 25 तो डिफरेंस ओनली लाइक $69 सो मैंने कहा कि लेकिन एंड तो उस पर हुई है ना तो जैसे देखो नथिंग यू कैन डू अबाउट इट शॉन माइट बी ईमेल आईडी सो आई डोंट नो इफ यू हैव एनी
क्योंकि अब एपेक्स ने डिनाई कर दिया तो हम तो सॉरी well signatures में नहीं शो हो रहा to sign it and pay for it.
It has still not gone from my dashboard.
Okay.
I like to cancel the account as well. लेकिन उसके बावजूद वो तो याद नहीं रहा है लेकिन है कि it doesn't show on the chart कि chart में जो active account है वो show होता है so but they closed it but there's still I can still see in my the control panel it's still there 26,569 but it's that
It's failed.
only.
Signature की टैब आ रही है
I don't know signature
Apex.
आगे का मुझे पता नहीं
Apex website, Apex website signature.
Overbought, oversold. So just RSA and I can Google the news for that. I know, so it plays with your patience, but I prefer paying an ES than because NQ I find like I was doing too many EAs because there was no predictability and they give me enough time to think. yes, move slower, but I could wait for the right setup, and then when the right setup happens, then I could get 5 points, 6 points.
One day, how many time, how related governments, like, over so many years.
Yeah.
I don't
I don't wait for like areas like, because every day is not a good area trade, right? So you have to wait. I find that overall. So that's $50, right? For 4 days.
How many, I guess, accounts, if you don't mind me asking, accounts
Oh, I'm still in blowing mode. I still blow a
before
lot.
you got your first PA, I guess?
My first PA, I probably, so I was experimenting a lot, but I blew probably 20 PAs before I passed my first one. But then I was realizing I was playing like, I was buying $300,000 accounts, I was buying $75,000 accounts, I was buying $50,000 accounts. So I was playing with all different strategies, and what I have now come down to is like just by the 25,000. I don't personally like the 25. I just want 50,000.
So I've blown 3 with my big accounts, and it's like one trade per year. You know, I'm trying to develop more patience.
Yeah, I think 50,000 because I also think from a PA perspective, I want to get to a point where I like trading 10 contracts versus 4. And so even if you do your PAs at 4, 10, sorry,
You're
10
saying you prefer doing 10
contracts.
25 or 10?
No, 10 contracts and then 50,000. So 25,000 gives you 4 quantities, right? Yeah.
You want to take my team?
Yeah, so I prefer being able to buy up to 10 quantities in trading. But,
Like 10 and then.
yeah, most of the time, I click the full 10.
Oh, right, when you trade.
That's why today I asked, what if I want to like ladder in? So instead of just starting off with 10, start off with 4, and if the trade is going my direction, then be able to add a 5th quantity, a 6th quantity, a 7th quantity. He said he could just keep hitting market, so I need him to show me how he does that, because I saw a video on basic entry, how somebody could add, but I don't know how to set up basic entry. So I've not taken, I haven't passed any PAs per se. I've loaned 3 PAs. So, but I am, they don't recommend, because once you, if you hedge a PA, that's, if you lose it, it's gone. You can't restart a PA.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No, I just.
yeah, you can only hedge Es.
Because the way I'm looking at things, but then it's like you have to go through another evaluation of PA,
Yes.
right? It's like you have to get 1,500,
Yeah.
right?
And in PA, if you went and hedged it in the city, you paid $1,500, they won't pay you. Apex won't pay you. Because they want to see in PA that you trade 10 days of consistency.
But can't you do like micro trades after that?
No, so they, but then, because what you'll have is you'll have a weight that says $1,500 made, and then it'll be like, leave it. And they don't want to see that, so they'll say this is an anomaly, it violates the 30-20% rule. So they want to give you that money right away, they'll say,
I was actually
wait
gonna
3
ask
months,
that.
you have to wait
Like
3
if you
months.
had just PA,
No, just EAs.
because it's like you're technically going through one evaluation and another one.
Yeah, so that's, that doesn't, the part that's the most,
They're doing their own, Apex, like they're trying to do like their own kind of stuff.
yeah.
I wanted to see if it's gonna be similar to what Apex does where you pass the EA and some PA.
Well, I would think they would want to, unless they want to start copy. Because the real money for them is making money on the copy trade. So Apex would copy your trade and say here. So they want some consistency for that reason.
I mean, it's, I've been going at it for a little over a month now.
How do you like it?
Just kind of doing prep trades, I'm following the strategy, I'm doing more scalping.
Did you trade before? Did you trade before or just purchase?
I've had some knowledge, but not like actual trading. So I just wanted to, I guess, evaluate. I've gone 7 PAs, right? I just want to see what everyone, just to kind of not compare
बन जाएंगे
based off
क्या
of having zero PAs from when I started. So,
So the one thing that I've been a bit from recently is I was trying to ask a BPA because I'm like, I want to make money, right? And then I went and bought a copier, and that was a much better tool because when I bought the copier,
sorry. Oh, okay, okay.
once you buy the copier, and you have 10 accounts, then you get paid $100 $1,000 versus trying to make $1,000.
I'm just trying to pass my first EA in order before, you know what I mean?
But what it like this
और फिर हमने
master
frustration
FRC,
में किया
so
पैसे भी
I
लगाए
bought
जाने
four
का
times, so if I had
ये है
been
वो
close, I would have bought
ऐसा लोग बताओ
I bought
लर्निंग मोड भी है
and I was ready to ask for it big. But if you did a true copy, I think it makes more sense financially. You just spend $150 because then it makes more sense to buy PPAs. Then you don't feel this need to
लाइन से अपनी लाइन से पैटर्न
yeah, now
लेकिन अगर
now
आप
I
वो
make
एडजस्ट किया तो वो भी
I
कभी
made $500
कभी
multiply by 10, I make 5,000 per day. And even though I'm nowhere close to getting my goal is to hit 2,500. But it's allowed me to say it out of the price. Without the pin, your house is like, and this one day passes up.
So the whole thing, he doesn't really teach you, that's why he advises against it, but some people just, you know, the one thing I learned is, I've done a PPA training,
वो तो करते ही है ना कि जहाँ नेशनल जा रहा है वहाँ ये
it's just not that guy. I was a used car price.
Yeah, it is. The copy doesn't make it worse.
And that's been helpful for you.
It's just this thing. There's one. What did we look at? You might see a
ES पे है
in
ऑर्डर और देखती है Nasdaq Nasdaq वो ऊपर जा रहा है तो कंफर्मेशन हम आते हैं
So even that's a big thing, just to keep saying that quick, it's like the reaction time, right?
exactly. Should I take it I would look at the song when we do a living and sell your big market, which then takes forever to go. So you get there, I it wasn't closing right away. So I was still, I saw profit. So you bought 8,000 by time market closed at -200.
Were you you spent like more or less a day just trying to recover and if you were still
I do one trade a day on Nasdaq. My target profit
Yesterday we went trading.
Yeah. I did a trade for my way. And Nasdaq, something in the software where when I click trade, I walk I can so I go over the simulation and break it where
सही बात है शेयर करना है
possible, but like wish list was $1,448 less than an entire day. So like, you know, that's just how
it was on, but it was going into a blind cycle, and then it dips like come out of it. And I was $500 up.
There is one chart on the screen,
कहीं भी
second
क्लिक
chart,
करके
and
आप
then
पैटर्न में काउंट
go on the side of the door, any side of the door, click right button, so you see flatten up.
यहाँ पे
Go on.
राइट क्लिक करें पैटर्न में काउंट कैंसिल ऑल और
Go at the controls at the bottom.
ऑर्डर लगेगा ना यहाँ जब आप ये तो अकाउंट शो करता है ना जो आप ऑर्डर्स लगाते हैं ना तो यहाँ शो करता है
accumulate to that 1,048 versus trying to make each, say, 10 accounts 1,048.
Yeah, like on a daily basis, right?
Because I made 1,000 one day, and then I reached
वो इधर आ गई
but the way you actually is you're doing one whereas the other side you said only one.
इधर से ट्रेंड चेंज हो गया तो उसने ऊपर किया
Yeah, it was only in momentum, right? That's primary. If I was trying to hit $100,
मतलब ये भी करते हैं कि ये भी जो ट्रेंड चेंज होगी ज़्यादा कई दफ़ा ऐसा देखते हैं वो थोड़ी सी जगह से ऊपर ट्रेंड
time at the right moment.
ऊपर से ऊपर गया बहुत ज़्यादा ऊपर बढ़ गया
Yeah, so the thing is, I've seen, I've been
I was splitting my thing.
एक ये भी आपको
I have.
अब ये भी एक ट्रेंड देख सकते हैं
But I traded in Nasdaq.
मेरे को ऐसा लगा कि एक्चुअली चल गया है नीचे आ रहा है नीचे से ऊपर जा रहा है तो ये आप और ये भी देख सकते हैं आप कितनी दफ़ा ये ऊपर जाके नीचे यहाँ से आया नीचे आया ऊपर गया ये भी देखना कि यहाँ पे अगर आप सेल करना चाहते हैं ऑलरेडी एक दफ़ा नीचे आ क्या पता यहाँ से
Yeah, the only thing yes, I cannot find out momentum.
All right, we'll get into round two, which is really answering any technical questions for those who are using our software, who want to get involved. So I will start. Yes, boss.
So
So one of the challenges I've been having is I've been trying to take the trade from the DOM, like a limit trade.
Okay.
So let's say I see a candle, and I'm like, okay, from this top of the candle, I'm gonna go short. I try to hit that price, but the candle hasn't reached the top of that, but I want to premeditate the price. For some reason, when I do it on the DOM, automatically my P&L starts, even
Okay.
though it's not supposed to.
So there are 4 ways you take a trade. So I will draw the DOM here to make it easier to understand on NinjaTrader how maybe you're clicking the wrong button.
Okay.
So sell, buy, sell. And it moves like this. You have, so the yellow price is your market price. So the yellow price is moving. So one way is so that you have a limit order, LMT. So the price, for example, is 53.11. Current price of the yellow is 53.20. So you will end, this is called the buy limit order. So you're waiting for the price to come to 5311. You will hit a mouse left click and this will come here. No, left click. This is below the market price, buy. But here's the problem you're having. Price is 5325 up here. This is the price ladder, 11, 20, 25. If you hit a left click here, your P&L will start right away. So you cannot click a left click above the market price in a buy column. Here you have to click a middle click. So the order changes to, it's called a buy, stop, limit order. So it's called differently. One is called the buy limit order. One is called buy stop limit order. So here, what you're trying to tell the computer that I want to buy, but I want to buy when the price gets to 53.25. So if you hit a left click here, it will automatically start the order of the current price. So you have to hit a middle click, not a left click. Middle button of the mouse. So that's what happens. So it will write STP here, just like you enter a stop loss. So if you, then what will happen is, it will buy here and then you can sell a limit order here, and so to exit out, right? So I think it's just the way you're executing the trade is you want to buy in future, right? So you have to enter with the middle click. If you're, and now let's go in the sell side. Same idea. So you have sell, buy. Now this is the price. We're going to do the same price. 53.25, 53.20, 53.11. In a normal way, price is right now hovering at 53.20. You want to short. So you would put a limit order here, LMT, in a cell by left click. So when the price gets to 53.25, you will want to sell. But let's say you want to sell at this price, 53.11. You want to, that when I'm going down, pick me up from here. So you will do a stop sell order limit. STP sell limit.
So I was trying to exactly that situation.
This is also in the middle.
Yes, middle click.
I was looking at shorting,
Yes.
and I said, okay, the black handle is at the top number,
Okay.
and the yellow button is in the middle, and I said, okay, I want to sell from that number, so I went to limit sell,
Yeah.
but the P&L started.
Now, that if you do this is a standard, like you have to understand, price is going down. This would be a sell order.
That's what I did. I pressed sell, but for some reason the P&L started going on, and I'm like, it shouldn't because it hasn't hit my number.
Yeah, yeah. So it's a limit order. So if you do a left click, so this is with the left click.
Yeah.
on the mouse is a sell limit order. So I'm going to write sell here. In this case, this is a buy limit order with a left click. So this you have to do with a middle click.
So what if I said, okay, I want to, let's say I'm looking at a candle, right, the black candle.
Yes.
I said the black candle is 53.25. The price is nowhere close, but I'm not going to be in front of the computer, and I just want to set that price for whatever reason.
Okay, see, black candle is generally opposite. So here's this. 51.86 is the current price. Where would you want to buy? And the top of the black candle, right? So you are buying on that reversal. So how is it moving? I'm going to write, like, do a black candle. Then if I have a green, let's do a red. Price will go down. Then you have a black candle, and price is going to start going back up. So you have, in this case, I will buy here.
But what if you see the last red line you have?
Yes.
Let's say the candle is there
Yes.
right now, and you're like, okay, you know what? I want to set a price at the top of that buy candle because it shows up on your software, right? Like what the price generally needs to
So
be.
let's do a full scenario here. 5186. This is the scenario right here that's on the chart, right? So where would you want to buy or sell? So 5186 is, now we know what is the exact price, 5186. That our software will make a candle. 5186 plus 4.75. So 519075. So at 519075, you should be buying.
Right. So let's say I want to buy at that.
So you will go right here, and you will click a middle click in the buy column. Not in a sell column. Because black candle is coming, next would be starting to go green bars to the top.
So if you look at the previous candle,
Okay, let's look at the number 5129. So let's write 5129 here.
and so now we're expecting to get in at 5186. let's
Yeah.
say.
So price is here. Price is somewhere around here, this price.
Correct.
You want to sell here. Now remember, this is below the market price. So you're here. So let's write down exactly. 5129. You're watching it here. And you want to enter at 5129 minus 4.75. So 5129 minus 4.75. Your price, so 5129 minus 4.75 is 5124.25. So 5124.25. So now we have plotted it out exactly. And this is the market price right now. So you're obviously not selling a buy limit, you're selling a stop sell limit because it's happening in future. So anytime, it's easy to remember. You look at the yellow price. If you want to buy above the yellow price, do with middle click. If you want to sell below the market price, middle click. So that's all you have to do. There is no. Sorry?
You could do an ox order too, right? Ox order.
Ox?
Yeah, ox. Yeah, you know you have buy,
Yes.
sell, ox.
That I don't see in that option. Only I see is 4 options. You can do a sell limit.
Yeah.
You can do a sell. You can do a market order, of course, but that will pick up.
In the dome,
Mm-hmm.
you also have an ox order, like an ox in the first function.
No. That's asking. That's fine. That's fine. You can do an ask here, and you can do a bid here. That's fine. But but this is a limit order.
Yeah, but on Nasdaq, right, it's moving so fast.
Yes. No, I go market order.
Every time I want to order, anytime I want to
Ask.
the candle is on the up top.
Yes.
And I know that they're going to do a reverse.
See, there's two ways to do it. You can do an ask, you can do a bid, you can do a market, right? There's really three ways to do it. Nasdaq, there's only market. Honestly, you will not have an option to be able to click and get out and get your order filled in with a micro mini like seconds.
No, like in Nasdaq, right? It's on an uptrend,
Yes,
right? But it's on the top, and I
Yeah.
want to buy on the top.
Yes.
Right? And I know that candle,
will
that
come.
candle gonna go back down and come up back.
Correct.
I usually do the ox order, and I go at the bottom of the candle then.
Yeah. So it won't go really the bottom of the candle. It's bottom of the market price. So what an ask does is it places an order one tick below. It doesn't go bottom of the candle because bottom of the candle is 19 ticks. So full 19. So here's the best part of our software. Crude oil, natural gas, ES, NQ, whatever, gold, Dow, Russell. Pick any instrument, black candle will come 19 ticks. Guaranteed. That's just math. There's no randomness here. So exactly from 19 ticks, you have the candle reversal. There is nothing magical. It's all pure math. 19 ticks will go down, 19 will start to go up. 19 ticks, 19 ticks, 19 ticks, 19. So that's a black candle is the most secret sauce of our software, right? So every time you have a black, price will reverse.
How do you calculate to catch the black candle before it falls?
Very easy. I'll tell you.
Yeah, can you tell us on the chart trader how to do
Okay.
4.7?
No problem. Our software only writes 6 things on a chart. Only 6 things. It will write higher high, right? On top side, you have higher high, you have lower high, and double top. At the bottom of the midband, it writes lower low, higher low, and double bottom. There is not a 7th thing in this thing at all. So let me move this out of the way.
It should be higher high and higher low.
No. On top, it writes lower high. See, every time. So what does it mean? Look, higher high. It's high, but it's lower than previous high. So it's called lower highs. Okay.
Do
Sorry.
we need to change any setting in the mouse or it's like standard settings, like clicking on middle?
Standard setting.
How about the right button?
Left. There's no.
Left and middle.
Yeah.
So do we need to enter like with the left click, or then we can put sell limit, or we can do direct sell limit, like let's say calculator.
Sorry. Just making it easier.
Let's say you calculate everything.
Okay.
And I wanna put order on 5190.75. It didn't come yet.
Yeah.
And I wanna put.
So left click, meaning middle click.
Middle click. But I don't need to put like a limit or.
No.
something,
Just with the middle click and that's it. That's it. So these are the top and this is below the midline, right? In this case, my software minus 19 ticks. If you're in ES, it is 4.7 pips. Gold is different because gold pips are different. Nasdaq and ES move quarter. How does a Nasdaq move? NQ moves 0.25, 0.25, 0.25, 0.25, which is 1 point, right? Quarter. So if you are in ES or NQ, you are moving from these top minus 4.7 pips is your black candle. And that is very much precision. That's just the way we wrote the software.
Yeah, but it's
Pips points, right? So, and here when you're doing this, you're doing adding, plus 4.7 or plus 19 ticks. So exactly the software will change the swing from 4.75. So this is how I do on my chart. I take a chart, I clean up. So this is a black candle trade. So I'm going to duplicate this in a new window. So remember, it's a brand new chart, and I will remove.
You can show us some running chart, please.
Sure, sure, no problem. Let me remove RSI. Let me remove this. Let me remove magic bands, value area.
If we don't want to remove, still we can do it, right?
Yes, but it's easier. Like, look how clean the chart has become. All I'm doing is, from the bottom number, I'm adding 4.75, and I know when my candle will fully form. And if I'm looking from the top, I know exactly where my candle will form from 4.75. So the moment you see a black candle, you can go in, put in your order in advance of any of these values. Minus 4.75, minus 4.75, plus 4.7. So the software is running live. It's doing all the hard work for you. All your, yes.
The problem that comes up in this sometimes is 4.75 is actually the third bar, last bar,
Fourth bar.
fourth bar.
Fourth bar.
So when, and the earliest first bar of the fourth bar turns into black candle.
Correct.
So when I take the entry at 4.75,
Yes.
the fifth bar comes up, the price shoots upside.
No. There's two ways to enter this trade. Trade number, the first trade is, here's what the price will do. It made a black candle and continue to go down, right? It made a black candle, continue to go up. Second way is, that's the one way, where you enter, I have given you a 5.75 rule too, to make sure the mid-band distance is far. Second way is, you enter first bar's top, it's called top of the bar.
Yeah.
So that one way of doing it is, you enter right here. Top of the first bar when the black candle has turned. So, or when it's going, so you have a black candle, you enter right here at this price. But this is a 50-50 chance. Whether it will go from here straight this way or straight this way, you don't know. I don't even know. But you have a chance that I'm going to get one or two ticks moving in that direction, right? Because
But if the second bar after the one you showed, the black candle for the trend to go down, second bar stop, if you enter at the top of the second bar, it's actually at that time black candle has not.
no, not formed.
Because it's gonna form
So
at the fourth
black candle will form at exactly 19 ticks.
19 ticks. So
Otherwise, you will not have a black candle, right? So that's
So
just,
it's just a chance, like,
Yes.
because that otherwise.
if you enter top of the third bar, and if it reverses, you have no idea that it will go back up. Yes?
Could you enter when the first bar is about halfway?
No, we don't know. Because how would you, see, only confirmation of a price switching is a black candle. So black candle tells you price has switched the direction.
It will more confirm like when.
Yeah, so fourth candle is your confirmation the price has switched the direction.
But
Whether-
on running chart, it will more clear.
Okay, so it will be a little bit slow, but let me test it right now. Because let's do a simulation mode. Let me disconnect this. Simulation data playback connection. And let's do ES.
Yesterday, the market was around the mid-band.
Yeah, whole day was around mid-band.
It was risky.
But you enter a mid-band trade, if a trend changes, you get out, right? So, let's start playback here. It's downloading.
Can you show us
Yeah, let's play right now. Let's do double speed. When it starts loading, it will start playing. Is it moving yet?
But here are the examples of entry from the second bar's top.
Yeah.
Second bar's.
See, black candle, you have to understand, only will appear after 4 candles, right? And the distance is 19 ticks. So once the fourth candle has formed, black candle will give you a confirmation that, so once you will enter, which is 4.75 right here, you have a chance of 1 or 2 ticks. So I hope everybody's clear on this, that just take this value, please, that is written, and add or subtract. So next black candle, 5323375, would be 4.75 pips in the opposite direction.
But we don't know, sir, a running chart is going up and or it's stopping somewhere.
No, we don't know, but you have to understand, you can predict the next black candle precisely, meaning that there is no guessing when the black candle will come. But here's the thing, if this price drops more, black candle will again from that number for 4.75. So it's a live running show that if it pauses, so right now this is the last number, right? So you take this number, add 4.75, and that's where the black candle will 100% appear.
In case it coming down, you have to calculate again.
Again, if it goes down more, you have to calculate again. Let me see, why is the chart is not running? Because that would make our job a lot easier.
You have to make sure that midwind is far away.
Yes, let me see on, can I play here? Like on Monday, after 11 o'clock, if somebody's tuning in, we'll do a live black candle trade in front of you to show you. No, that's not a problem at all. But these trades shouldn't be your primary, like area trade is the best one to get your big chunk. Like $200 to $300, area comes, sell or buy, and then you're done. Nighttime is good, you're doing. Then you can play a black candle
Instead
trade.
of just going in on every black candle,
Yes.
it's better to calculate.
Okay, it's,
The fifth candle after the black candle is a guarantee.
no, this is nothing guaranteed because what he's saying is black candle formed in this case. Black candle did form, right? Which would be first 2, 3, 4 candle, right? From here, you have a choice to enter top of the bar, right? So right now price is running, by the way. So wherever this number is, this is a live running chart, right? Black candle would be 529525 plus 4.75. So just take that number and let me slow down to even 2x.
You mean we will add it and whenever the price is stopping there, we can enter.
See, I will enter right now. Watch this. I will turn on Chart Trader. Let's pick a connection. And what is 5295.25 plus 4.75? 5,300. So I will go to 5,300 right here. Is my Chart Trader on? Yeah. 5,300 is.
Can we do on DOM or do we need to?
You can do both, you can do. And then I'll do a buy stop market here. Because it's moving, as it's moving, I can drag this down. So my number has changed, 5293.75 plus 4.75 is 5298. So I can drag it down.
You will do buy stop market?
Limit, not market, limit, because limit order is set. So this is what is happening on DOM, by the way. If somebody wants to see what exactly the order got pushed in the DOM, it would be MES. You see it puts an order there. So let's close here. So 529375, I want to enter right here. I would hit the middle click. So chart trader. You see my order got placed there. So this is order that will happen in future of buy. So I want to buy when my price gets to 529750.
And it has to be 5.75 from the midband,
Within midband has to be that much far away,
top or bottom.
top or bottom. Then I would enter because.
It never comes, it's like always close to.
No, but at least when you have 5.75, then you're sure. So this is only when you're super bored, area is not coming, and you want to scalp. Before I used to say is, watch the first green dot, which was pretty random, meaning that, okay, by the time you hit a green dot, it would go. But now you know exactly where my price is going to come, my black candle will come. So what is the black candle right now? 529375 plus 4.75. 529850. Let's move it here. So at this price, my order would get filled, and I'm going to take 2 ticks and I'll get out.
As long as it will go down, you could adding and.
No, I'm taking a buy order. I'm not taking a sell order. Remember, I'm.
You're adding 4.5.
Yeah, exactly. If it goes down more from this value, if it goes down 2 ticks more, I will bring 2 ticks down here, 2 ticks down here. So I'm just moving with the cursor or with the DOM. Right now the price is this and this. This is my entry for a black candle trade.
And you only order for 2 ticks, right?
2 ticks, because I'm only scalping. Now here is this round 2 to fix the issue in case you decide to, you don't know if the candle is going to form and keep going up, right? You could, once the black candle is formed, pick bottom of the bar to go buy.
So it means that the bottom of the bar where we are entering is going to be like 5th bar
Yes,
from the start.
yes.
5th bar, bottom of the bar, enter.
But here's the rule though. It has to be in the trend. In the trend.
Would it be opposite the trend?
No. Here, watch this. Trench, there's a black candle here, right? And it formed. You want to sell from this position, right? Right after the black candle. If it's magenta, give me 1 second. I have to make sure I say it right so it doesn't make confusion here. Yes, black candle form here, you will sell from top of the bar. No, trend is not required because you're just doing a black candle trade.
On the 5th bar.
Yes.
From the top of 5th bar.
You will sell. And if you're taking it here, after the black candle, you will buy. But at that time, you don't care about trend.
Yeah.
Because trend, you're not watching the trend at all. You're just watching black candle.
And only on the 1510.
1510 is fine because first of all, 3020 changes, the range is double now. Black candle will appear after painfully long time, right? It does not happen. You have to, it has to move significant before the black candle appears. Right?
So on.
Sir, on the chart trader,
Yes.
why you put the stop loss if you have a ADM on?
No, it's not a stop loss. It's how I'm entering the trade. Like this is my order right now. Price is 529375. I want to buy 529850. So I have to enter the trade called a stop limit order.
So that I put order.
Yes.
Limit order I put buy limit order.
No, it's not a buy limit order. It's called a stop buy.
Buy stop limit.
Yes.
So I put it on.
That's
I don't have to put another stop.
No, you don't have to put another
I have
stop.
the ATM.
Yes, you don't have to put another stop. And this is your profit, by the way. So you bought it there and you want to exit after 2 ticks and that.
And 12, I think.
Yes, or $25 and you get out.
So in area, if I see, not area, RSI, 1510, we should respect to, like 1510 RSI or 3020 RSI.
If you're playing 1510 RSI overbought, oversold, play with that. Like I just watched 3020 on the area. How far has market gone up? In this case,
No, not area, just overbought, oversold.
3020.
3020.
Yeah. Because if you play, even Nasdaq 3020, overbought, oversold, 99.5 sell, take a little bit, get out.
That's what I'm looking for. But like, what's the difference between both?
It's half. Candle size is half, price range is half, so it's half. So,
So can you, sorry.
says.
Is there any way we can put boxes in these 15, 10, or 30 coins?
Yes, yes.
Or like S1, S2, S3?
Not worth it because price moves too fast. Best is take a 60-minute chart. So let's open up a one. So this is what I did yesterday. So here is a 60-minute chart. I know it's overly complicated because it's really for position trading, right? I will first duplicate this. So first thing is let's make it MES. I even did this with Nasdaq and I posted it on my, so this is ES,
You posted it in there?
Telegram, that how to, so I will duplicate this new window. Now here, I'm going to remove magic band. I don't care about magic band. Here, I don't care about BBs. Here, I don't care about value area. You can keep value area, but I will remove value area. Then one thing I do, I switch this to 30 minutes. So even the candle, it's a smaller time frame. Now it's very, very, you can easy to see clean chart, 30-minute chart. So what is my expected high? Don't worry about.
How you did 30 minutes?
So just right here on top, from 60 minutes to 30. It says minute, second, range, tick. So I went to 30 minutes. Now it said 30-minute chart. Okay, there's a drawing tool right here, right? So I will say I want to draw a rectangle, a box. Okay, so my expected high is this zone. That's it. So I can just click on this and give it a range. So double click. So my expected high, it says data. So today's expected high is 5390 to 5400 or 5380 because it's a low range. That's my expected high. So obviously it has gone up significantly. So it will tell you, oh, your expected high is right here. I can copy this by clicking on it and Control C, Control V, and I'll drag this one to my, it's like PowerPoint and Word. That could be my expected low.
So this one keeps moving with the
Every day just go, yeah, it keeps moving with the chart. So next morning I come at 8:30, I just change 6 values. Now you know your expected high. So just by looking at it, I'm just watching it. Is it hit my expected high or not? Is it hit my expected high or not, right? So you can draw these boxes just for your own convenience to see. Now watch, so in one window I have my 30-minute chart open. You can even bring it down to like 10 minutes. So this is a minute chart, but now your areas are gone so each candle is 10 minutes. So now your area has gone really, really high because you have, so 30 minutes is reasonable.
So the only use of this 30-minute chart is put the boxes and like.
Yeah, just for this chart value is just to go and clean up. So now here's this. What I like is you have the 3 lines that it does for you. Green, blue, and red. Yesterday's session. So you know yesterday high, now you have a glimpse of an eye. Hey, what was yesterday's high? What was yesterday's middle? What was yesterday's low? Then you have on 60 minutes, what was the night session high? What was the night session low? So I know a lot of this adds up and your brain is getting confused that first we are doing the analysis. On top of it, you ask me to do more analysis. Just keep watching the area and stick to simple. Wait for that area to hit, take your trade. And we have a live example sitting. Friday area kiya koi? Nahi aaya. No area. He didn't do an area trade. And he's here and I'm glad he's here. He can answer the rest of the questions. But area trade 98%. Black candle trade when you're bored scalping. Overbought, oversold on Nasdaq 30-20 when you want to go in and micro Nasdaq maybe $50, $60 a day. What else? You have diversion. Lately there hasn't been too many diversion. We know. And you can watch gold, natural gas, crude oil, and what else? Yes.
Actually, I have a question.
Sure, sure.
I just have a quick question. So you know how we have for news, we have like Nasdaq, yes, we have forex watch. What do we have for gold?
Gold is just has a world of its own. Gold doesn't follow anything. Gold has no inventories. Gold has nothing statements. Gold is just gold. Areas. Just areas. Or you can do mid-band diversion, overbought, oversold, or area. Like Friday gold hit to the dot. Sorry, Thursday maybe. So gold hit, you could have taken a gold trade. So I have one student opens up 10 windows of just markets price of 30-20. Gold, natural gas, Dow, if it hits on that area, he gets in, make a couple $100 in gold, maybe Russell, maybe. So if it hits that area, you can, and you can even define a lot of stuff as alerts, like Daniel is saying. For example, you can define a, inside, you can make a ring that if a price had his hit or not, right? So, so meaning that you first you decide a, it's called an alert. Let me find out if it's here.
Like order ticket?
No, not order ticket. Alert, just an alert, like a ring bell that, hey, my area is hit, you can watch it. So it's under drawing mode, so I will go and draw a rectangle. I know people who are watching me on YouTube and TikTok, this is not really a seminar to teach. This is, again, for generalization, right? Monday to Friday I teach. That's where we will record more videos every day. So this is, we don't have enough time to, so rectangle. So let's draw a rectangle here. And you can do an alert somewhere in between. Let me find out where. Attach. Tag. Let me see if there's an alert option. See, it says alert. Okay, that is nice. Absolutely. I think your problem is going to get solved tomorrow because, and your trial will start. I'll do it starting Monday. So you save one more day. So you have an alert, and
Are you keeping an eye on YouTube comments?
no.
If you can, just open it.
Okay.
They just have a bunch of questions.
Okay, I'll try. So see, this is an alert, so you can say, hey, when the price hits this, goes inside this box, I want you to do a chime, right? Cross inside equals greater. You can set up your, so if it's very cross inside. So if it's crossing inside, what do you want to do, right? Of this rectangle. Bars go up, properties. So you can say there's a sound alert, rectangle of word. So it's a pretty complex piece of software for you to make a lot of things possible. So text trigger, quite a bit. But let's keep things simple, guys. Simple is watch the area, watch it get to expected high, sell, or if you're watching the night session high, night session low. Because what's your target? Couple, $300, $400, $500 a day and done with it, right? The more you will try to, You know, before me, Daniel used to not teach anything except two trades, area and mid-band. That's all. If you watch his 4 videos, what does he say? Enter 1510 mid-band, trend change, exit. And then we started complicating more. Because whole 4 videos go around mid-band trade. Mid-band to enter. So what do you do in the morning? Watch the news, A. What you do is, what is your base and pressure, 2. What is the third thing? Where do you want to enter from? 1510 mid-band, ES, 2 points or 3 point loss and dead out. It's me who decided, you know what, people were bored. They were like, I don't want to take a mid-band trade. I want to do something else. So we decided mid. We decided overbought, oversold. How to watch all those things, right? And I think some people got overly confused. And I know Shamim Saab kept it to a simple thing. Just an area trade. Area trade, and so if you can get nothing out of all of this and master just an area trade, you'll be fine too. You'll pass EA, you'll pass PA, no problem, area.
What it is to get $300-400 every day.
3 points every day, $150 a day, $200 a day, start being copier. So,
Question for the copier.
yes.
150 US lifetime?
Lifetime copier, good for 2 computers, the copier. But copier stage comes late. I want you to do 1 EA, or let's say maximum 3 to 4 years, get 1 PA done, get some money out, and then go into the copier scale. Because then you will know how to really do this, right? Yes.
And
Yes.
for future,
Yeah.
the trade copier, can you, like, if you have, say, 10 PAs?
You can copy EAs, PAs, GFF, interactive broker. Copier doesn't care. Copier doesn't know what am I copying. Am I copying a good trade? No. Am I copying a bad trade? No. So let's say if I showed you my example of 300,000, right? If tomorrow I do all bad trades, all will copy. Copier just saves you time, right? So
Can you copy 5 trades with one thing and then another 5 trades?
Yeah,
or something?
nope.
Or is it a trade copier?
you can open as many trade copiers as you like. I have people who hedge on copier, 5 long, 5 short, no problem. So copier is just copier. Will it pick your order? I don't know. It depends on how much market is moving, how fast the market is moving. On Wednesday, interest rate announcement, 2 o'clock. 60% passed, 40% failed. My both accounts failed. I was going 1 long, 1 short. It showed me 3,000-4,000. By the time I hit close, I got like $600 because price just moved too fast. So that was news trading.
Based off the various methods that we've talked about, areas, black candles,
Trend trade, yes.
trade, like scalping, which ones, in your opinion, would be best looking at 30-20?
Area.
15?
Area. Wait for the area to hit the number. Like me and her were trading on Friday. Nasdaq 610, she made $260, I made $300 on 2 lots.
So that's area trading, but
Yeah.
what about some of the other methods? Like
But it depends. See, if you're bored, go with mid-band. But here's my problem with traders, with our software. You know what happens is, mid-band changes color to magenta, and you're still in a trade. You're watching. Now price will come back up. Nobody learns to take a loss. I don't know why. I just don't know why. No, because people, but what is your maximum loss, on trend trade? $150. If you enter a trend trade from a midline, and your trade goes against you, that's a $150 loss. That's it.
midline and
Mid-band, right?
then midline the same thing.
Yeah, midline, mid-band, same thing, right? So
So your student who opens like 10
Windows.
forms with those, so which trade you take, like expected high?
expected high, does not care about it. Crude goes to expected high by one side. So,
He's right, because I see like crude oil, expected high touches comes down.
but he's not sitting there for long though. maybe taking 3-4 pips and towns and done. Even overbought, oversold. You pick micro Nasdaq. I tell you this. 30-20 overbought, oversold. Nasdaq goes to 99.5. Sell, take 5 points, $10, get out. What is your maximum loss? If you see, like yesterday, what happened was price just kept climbing. Take a loss of $100, and because 100 you will recover. 5, 6, 700 will be hard to recover, right? So again, all these tools are for you to make your decision easier. Like I just say one thing, let's take this course, remove the tools. You guys are all blind now, including myself. Tell me, where will you enter? Just tell me. Nobody has an answer. Will you enter mid-band? No. So, like honest to God, let's open up TradingView here and show me, unless you have some tool that tells you and explains you everything. So this is tradingview.com. Yeah, no problem. I'll just go. And let's pick a chart. I have a super chart. This is how the market is for Nasdaq. It's a bunch of bars. Now you start adding indicators. Okay, I want to add, let's search for RSI, Relative Strength Index, 30-20. Okay, RSI status by whoever made it. You're going to have some candles here. So again, how trading works is based on bunch of tools that you use. What we did for you is we provided you the tools which does the calculation. Now you just have to pick what is the best outcome. Am I going to take a candle trade? Every trade, if you plan, you'll be fine. Like area trade blindly. You have a live example of somebody, 20 PAs, area trade, gets there, sells, gets there, buys. And what is his target? 150 to 200 a day. I lower the standard to 50 a day. I want people to make $50 a day, because 50 times 20 is 1,000. In 30 days, you are done, and you have 30 grand.
Yeah, but what about someone with no time?
Time?
Like for instance, I trade the Nasdaq. I only do one trade a day.
Yes.
Because I'm pulsy. So if I sit down and do 2 trades, I'm gonna treat it like a game, right?
Yeah.
So I target in Nasdaq to make 100, and my losses are 50.
That's fine.
And if
But what time are you trading?
I start trading at 10:30.
10:30 is sometime too late. If I can say, the best volume for the morning time is around 9 to 11. You will see the market has done whatever. If you trade after 10:30, watch for the areas. So watch for the area. Starting Monday, just see, is it at R1, is it at R2? Every time you will, if it hits R2, sell, you will make $100, no problem. If your target is $100, R2 or expected high, you can make $500, no problem. Yes.
So before joining super areas, I used to trade using TradingView. So one of the questions, I still have this habit where I turn on my TradingView just to see the Hakanashi candles and see what it's doing. What is the apples to apples with super areas and TradingView?
First of all, the math behind is at least 16 years of testing thousands of things, right? So let's suppose we watch over RSI. That's just 1 out of 20 indicators, right? And then we will adjust it on the server side, and you won't even see the difference. So the difference is, the main difference is that here you have to, how do you configure an RSI? Is by going and editing the values, right? So you would say, okay, offset is 6 ticks, this range, Fibonacci level, you're doing custom. Only what you're really paying us for the software and services along is it's done for you. And you can trust us, this is not only done by just for you, I'm using the same number, so it's not something that I'm gonna use my number different and yours different.
No, I guess the question I have is, if I have my TradingView open,
Yes.
and I want to
See, you can't. There's no,
So there's
because,
no comparison.
so because what happens is 30, 20, 15, 10 work with something called price action. So, and the order flows. So unless you buy some indicators, one is, I think, well over $60 a month, that lets you see how much orders are moving. So for example, you see sometimes the boxes appear. How do these boxes appear? You have the box here and 30, 20 a box here, right? So how does it appear? My software, what it does is, it goes and sees, it scans the whole depth of market, and it sees, oh, I see maybe 1 million orders sitting together, and I will say, okay, in this range, there's people buying. In this range, I have more orders. So in advance, I can always give you the block orders too, right? And so again, what I'm going over and over again is TradingView is okay. It's nothing against it. This will make your job easier. Only problem we have with our software is people don't stop. So once they're there, oh, overbought. So I have a student sitting in front of me Friday. He hedged based on speech. So 9 o'clock, one long, one short. And speech didn't do anything because speech is speech. It's not numbers, it's not math, it's not a data. So now he's watching his, and he has a copier set, and he's watching his accounts go up and down simultaneously. At one level, it went to plus $1,200, and he didn't close. Because you know, you will see me, I never answer. I say, sir, what should I do? I'm like, I don't know, because I can't tell you what to do. He didn't close, that trade went down, he lost those accounts, and the negative, he closed at like $600. No problem. He managed to bring those 600 up to $1,000, not stopping. Made $300 in each account, not stopping. And then, you know, because, or like, oh, let's take another trade. Let's take, because.
I think that's the issue with your software is that because it's addictive, right? Because you start seeing this predictable pattern.
Yes.
Candlestick down, candlestick up, candlestick. So you always assume
Next move is what?
next move is going to go, it's just going to continue. to go. Versus if you go on TradingView and you're looking at a wick and the candle's moving up and down,
It's difficult.
it's more nerve-wracking.
Yes.
In yours, it feels like you're playing a game. And
Yeah, it is a video game in a sense that we have made it so simple for you
Yeah.
that you just go, like before you came in, I gave an example of a business model like McDonald's. Idea is there are mentors out there, lots, respect highly for everyone. What they're selling you is how to trade on TradingView. This is support, this is resistance, this is MACDs, this is Bollinger, this is RSI, these are boxes, order for. Now, let's look at what is our objective. Who are our clienteles? Our clientele have zero knowledge. I have people who come into this field, they don't even know what a support means, right? So it's not that we are different. Our niche is different. Our niche is a person, pick it up off the ground, has a pulse, I can teach you how to trade, because I don't need to teach you RSI. I'm going to do RSI. I don't need you to choose Bollinger Bands, right? So there's two types of influencer out there. There's a person, if I listen to a lecture of somebody online and they're talking, hey, moving averages are doing this, my brain knows. But a person who just came off like the street and he's like, hey, I want to make some $100 a day. Just tell me, if you had zero knowledge, if I switched you to TradingView, you will walk away, you're gonna say, man, this is not for me. Like, I cannot do trading. I just accept the fact, right? You come to us, we give you a full platform. We'll give you the superareas.com, support and resistance numbers. So in that case, I wrote on a Friday, we literally spoil you. We spoil you is, your job is, wait for expected high, man. How difficult that thing could be. Like, so if I told you, that shut this thing down, I give you some numbers, please enter a trade. So what happens is, because again, he's right, the software is too easy, right? You can say, oh, this line means overbought, this line means oversold, I'll take a trade. So, and then you lose the whole, and then, so that's the problem with our software is it's too easy. So
Super area is actually a buffet, like you pay X amount, eat anything, right?
no, no, it's like, how do you want to trade? Do you want to?
Pay per plate.
Like I again literally hand you on a silver plate even the areas that, hey, you don't even have to calculate nothing. Imagine just people are paying 10 to 50 to 30 bucks a month on Telegram channels just to get some numbers. And what is the number coming? The guy writes a disclaimer. Hey, these are the, we still give you a disclaimer. The guy says, buy 18609. I just question this. Why? All of you should know why. That's a nice session low. That's a nice session high. So I give you the science behind it. And that's why I just like, last thing to add, I love Penn and Tellers. If anybody watched that magician show, you know what they do is they expose their secrets right away, how they're doing it. So same here. I'll tell you what an RSI is, how it's formed, how it's done, how you can make an advantage of it. I'm not just gonna say, this is the number, enter. Because what happens, the day I disappear, you will fall like candles that, hey, I've not learned anything. Here you are learning what is support and resistance is, how to enter, and I'm teaching those who have zero knowledge. So that's why our software is very basic. Is, have you done trading ever in your life?
No, but I was in a disco before this. And
But my question is, never ever traded before, right? Now, today, after let's say you've been here for a couple of months, right? Do you understand some basic concepts, right? How is the market? Just to explain somebody what an ES is, it can take an hour of my time, right? How ES moves, how ES tick behavior works, right? All we care about, hey, you see a mid-band, you sell. If it's green, you buy. And I have more people who are more beneficial, who are making more money, who have no knowledge. Because I have told them, I think Shamim Saab has done zero trading prior to this, or when you joined, or you had some experience?
Long time ago.
Long time ago. So he joined, we were watching over, like this is 1 year anniversary. March 1st, we opened that office. March 1st, 2024, we opened this office. And he's been here with me 8 months, right? In 8 months, he has 30 to 40,000 in his account. From what? Free money. When he was doing GFF, we didn't have Apex option. I told them, don't put more than 1,500. So we are gonna take you slowly, one step at a time. But if my ultimate thing is, please work with areas. Work with areas, learn how the areas are powerful, and yes.
going back to working with areas, like expected high, expected low.
Yes.
I'm not sure if it's Daniel, but someone that was talking in video 6, same voice.
It's Daniel.
They were talking about bells, like alerts.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier. You can make a box on 60 minutes, type in the value, and just alert it. Like on Friday, I was just screaming one thing. Okay, if most people who are with me during the live station, I'm screaming, telling you where I'm gonna enter. 18,600 is the number, guys. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. And I kept, because
Did it come exactly 610?
609.
609.25?
So 0.24, because it came from 600, our area was 600 to 610. The range was so little, so we said, let's go with 600. I entered 600, she entered at 600, you entered at 600, and then price reversed to 5. Why it was beneficial? 30-20 was overbought. You see the swing kept going up and up and up. उस वक्त आप क्या करते 3 लॉट ले लेते क्योंकि वहाँ से फिर प्रॉफिट शुरू हो जाना था, right? So area trade.
The swing was not too long.
No, 15 points. All we care about is 5 points. 5 points will give you $100. R1, 5 points. Maybe R2, 10 points. R3 will definitely give you some points, right? And I know Mr. Shamim.
Yes, right?
So no, Nasdaq. Nasdaq, don't trade R1, S1, please. Start with R2, S2, and ES you can do S2, R2, and then. So on Monday, price is gonna open. 9:30 price is gonna open. Quickly, this is how I trade. My brain, here's my setup. I come to the office, I check Forex Factory. What is happening today? Any news? Nothing, okay. What is next my step is, I go and check 30-20. what is my night high, night low. So now I have so just to, look, I haven't done any work. Looked at Forest Factory. Step 2, I look at 30-20, night high, night low. Now I have a range in mind. Next is, I just quickly check the area where price is opening. Is it opening R1, R2, R3? Is it opening S1, S2, S3? Sometime I'm so lucky, 9:30 it's opening at expected high. I'm like, all my work is done. I will hit sell. Maybe the market will come down and I'm done, right? Sometime I'm done by 10 o'clock. But Friday or the day, I waited 4 o'clock and I if not, area is not hitting, I am not working. Like so. No, don't do R1, S1 because you will get caught in a wrong direction pretty quickly, right? ES is S2, S3, R2, R3. So Nasdaq, R2 and above, S2 or below. Same thing for ES. Like I know, like again, you have a live example of a person who doesn't do any trade. He tried mid-band, he knows diversion. I think he bought a book on diversion. So he knows how the overbought, oversold works. But he concluded one thing, it's better to wait in futures game to let the area get to S3. If it's gonna get to S3, R3, I will buy, make $200. Now 200 is not enough. But you have 20 accounts, that's $4,000, right? $4,000 a day. This is, and in front, sorry to cut, I'm taking a live test. I've showed you my EAs, I've showed you my payouts, I've showed you everything. 2 days ago, I bought 20 accounts of $300,000 ago. Hopefully by next Saturday, I don't blow them up, but I have a ratio that I will invest. And on 2 days, I made $1,200 bucks. And if I'm disciplined, again, and I go with the area of Nasdaq and ES, I should recover $20,000 in next 1 month. And that 20,000, so I wrote it on the board. What is my total investment? I spent, that was at 90% off when we bought them. So 65 times 20, $1,300 I spent. I plan to maybe reset twice, that if I mess up my orders. So that's $2,000 because I have a math in mind. So my investment so far would be $3,300. I will buy them lifetime. So 360 times 20, $7,200. So 10 grand is my investment. If I make it alive out of this, they will pay me $70,000. 3,500 times 20, 70,000. And you know, I don't like to keep XPACs for long. Some people like to. So my investment, maybe 10. If worst case scenario, 15. My return is 70 grand. So that's the challenge I have taken. No, I'm using copier, trade copier. So and I have trade away accounts and no problem.
I have a question regarding areas. Let's say our price is 5,000 and then price is 5,000. Area is 5,010, and somehow it crosses 5,010.
Yes.
It goes 5,012 and gives little 2-3 bars down and goes up. So that area is done. That area is done because sometimes price just keeps climbing, and I've seen it. Price just keeps climbing to extreme high, but that's rare cases. That's not every day, right? Yes.
300K, like you said, like if you bought 300K accounts, so you do only areas on that account?
I can't do anything else because I have to make 1,000 a day, right? So here's my goal, how I will trade. I will enter with maybe 2 or 3 lots at expected high, maybe 5, not 10 because they allow you big lots, right? So I will enter at 5 lots, let's say. That's $100 a point. All I care about the market to move 10 points. The moment I have 1,000, my target daily is $1,000. So from that area, I will enter with 5 lots. If I enter, let's say 2 lots, then I will maybe take. So I'm planning to do no more than 5 trades a day. Like that's my goal is.
So sometimes like there is no expected highs of market.
Not more. So then, like Friday, there was no expected high. So I took a gamble with 2 lots on R1. Because what happened was time was coming and I kept on my chart open, and it hit 600, and then because you know why? My mind knew price is too high. Look at what happened since Wednesday, Thursday, just one way up. Yes.
R1 with Nasdaq?
No. I don't trade. Like I will repeat again. Nasdaq stick to R2 S2, R3 S3.
No, but you mentioned just on.
What happened was Friday market was incredibly slow. Like it was just moving. Sometime one bar, it was just going up and down. 30 minutes, it just kept going on a single bar on ES. So I'm like, Nasdaq is not moving. It has a range of maybe 50 points. So I took an R1 on a Friday, right? So
What is Mukesh Ji's secret?
no. He's an interesting character. Is I would bet like.
He makes money out of everything.
You know, he makes money, but what is the problem? End of the day, it's a loss, right? So it's like he's up 700. I'm begging him to stop, and then he's like, "No, I'm gonna finish the exam." When you have money coming over years running a restaurant business, yeah, it's okay, you know. So some people play this as true video game, right? True, right? Like yes.
So like unexpected high, so for example on 300K you sell five contracts, right?
Yes.
So like most of the time it's come down.
Yes.
So if it's a go like against you, so
Now let's see. Let's do a math here. I have $7,500, right? How many points I will buy another 5 lots to do an average to get out? Like I can get stuck in a bad trade, but if you're entering at expected high, your chances of loss are less. So what is Shamim Saab does? He has $1,500 threshold. R3. Let's assume something. You know, rarely it will go to R4 and then vanish an account, right? So what he takes maybe, now he's starting to increase quantity and less ticks. All he care about in and out, hit and run, right? So
no sir, my question is like we entered as expected high.
yes.
So is the go against us, so we should close or we should
No, it depends on how much threshold you have. So for example, let's do a real life scenario. Right now, I'll show you my trader weight right now. It's open here. Look, every account has $7,500. There's nothing I'm messing because I'm in a copier, and every account is up $1,200. So what could go wrong? Let's assume I entered at expected high, 5 lots. I am $100 a point, right? It moves against me 50 points. I'm at 5,000. I'm still safe. 7,500 is very, very safe, right?
so like at 5,000, so
I will buy 5 more.
5 more?
I will do 5 more to do an average, and if it's my good luck, it will come back, reduce me to 0, because 50 points from expected high is ridiculously high. Like, so you just want to be safe a little, right?
Unless it's like news or whatever.
Yes.
Like on the
Interest rate days, things were just not stopping. But still, even Nasdaq has gone up. The worst I have seen, Nasdaq in single direction move 87 points. It still gives you, because you know what? This is a swing. Coming back to chapter 1, this is a swing, right? This is a retrace. The retraces are 35% at least. So the more it goes up, I know the more it's going to come down. So if it started at R1, you know, generally we put 250 point gap. Like every time, just watch the math. It's at least 250 point dur hai. Like if Nasdaq has gone up to expected high, at least it has to pull back maybe 50 points and then go back up to extreme high. Maybe it'll go and test again, right? Sometime this is what happens. So you R3, which is your expected high, ES is gone here. It will come down to the mid band or 30-20, go back, make another higher high. Some people will enter at this attempt because now there's a diversion, that price will come down. So it depends on your, like he enters a little bit late. I think he enters around here, right? So after the mid band has done from 30-20, that's where he is entering, right? So I enter here, I take a risk here, because again, all I care about is 5 points. So it's up, he's just making it extra secure. So what is his technique? Because I ask them every time that, what is your technique? He's waiting for 1510 to turn in that direction. So let's do, so this is 3020. Correct me if I'm wrong though, by the way. So expected high is 5344. It has made a higher high. Price has kind of stopped. It's not climbing anymore. Here is 5344 expected high, made a higher high, right? First he waits for this to turn. This is a mid-band, by the way, right? So this is your first level of pausing, right? I think he's not even taking a trade here because it could still bounce back here. So he is waiting for 3020 to really hit the mid-band, change the magenta, maybe entering here, if that's where you're entering, right?
First 1510 will change to magenta.
So first this will break this, yes?
That is still green.
That is still, this is still green, because you have to understand, this will change at 12 ticks. This will change at 5 times 4, 20 ticks. So you are waiting for this to turn to magenta and entering to sell here, right?
Yes, because I need just 4 points.
4,
Looking for the PA.
so you're taking 4 points, 4 ticks, or
4 points.
so 4 points, $200. So, but my question is, do you take 200 or do you enter more quantity?
No, just quantity.
Quantity 1, and you are taking 4 points here.
16 ticks.
16 ticks. What is your stop loss? But what if it comes down?
Because here the surety is very high.
Okay,
So I just put 80 at random.
okay.
Changes and I'll just do
In your trading of the last 30 to 60 days, any time have you failed here?
1 or 2 times because
Price just was too volatile. So he's again doing
I close it. I take the loss.
Yes.
I don't do everything.
Okay, that's fine. You're not averaging. So, but you have a maximum loss limit here too, right? So in this case, so this is to answer. 5344 was higher high. Mid band is, he's waiting for the mid band to even change color to make sure that now my direction has reversed. Yes.
Sir, I follow it, it works.
Okay.
But you enter at 534.
I will enter at 534. Because what that's a big different again. Because I am no. You don't have to be confused. Follow what works. You have to understand, what am I watching? What is my strategy? Is I take the area first time it hits. Okay. Even though this is peak, I just watch if your 1510 is starting to reverse a little or not. Because this is giving me a reversal in advance, right? It's half, right? If I see that, no, this is still climbing, I'm not entering. So I watch for at least 1510 to see if it's going to go do something, right? At least the tick behavior has to go down. So that, okay, now the price has gone to, is it going to 53, 43, 42, 41? Yes, it is starting to, then I will jump in. But if it's still climbing to 45, 46, I'm not entering. But here's another good thing. My RSI, I'm watching constantly, right? You know, a few days ago, R1, R2, R3, the numbers were very small. 2 points, 3 points. Because I knew I have to enter R3, because at R3, my RSI is going to get overbought. And I have more chances. So I'm constantly watching 30-20 RSI. If it has a gap, I'm not entering. I am like, it could still come down, but so I just watch RSI.
So what if the number is 5338?
No, that's far. That's far.
Yeah.
But if it's 42, I'm going to consider it done. So a couple of points.
38 days reversal, we should go.
Yeah, so see, what will happen is 5338, price could go down, then jump back and test the 44 area, right? So
And last time, Mr. Hashmi was saying that this strategy is for PA only. This
Yeah.
is only PA. And for EA, he was saying that he doesn't wait for confirmation.
yeah, so right here, because cheaper account, right? It's like he's just taking a gamble.
No, like for EA?
Yeah, he's entering at 5344.
Yes. Okay.
So if PA, you are entering expected high PA.
Yes. No,
What should be the quantity
it's 1.
for PA,
Yeah.
for micros?
Micro 1. What is your target?
No, for micros,
No, I'm just saying micro 1.
1.
If you take 1 and you have a copier, if you have one account, no, don't enter just one because it'll take you like 10 years to make $1,500, right? You want to make 1,500 in EA, enter with full lot.
Yes.
PA, 1, 2. I have not failed a PA due to a micro. You can ask me. Where I would fail, 8 quantities. My God, that's 8, like almost 80% of the four. 8 quantities of Nasdaq and I'm in. And so if you enter Nasdaq, micro Nasdaq on expected high, you know it's $2, right? If it goes against you horribly bad, you can put another average at $50. So he was trading on Friday, swing back to 47 points. He did an average of a micro, got out, no problem. So micro is not going to kill you, right? So when you're not sure, when in doubt, do micro. And those people, trend is good, everything is good. If you're not sure, trade micro. When you are sure, area hits, start doing full contract.
So for Nasdaq, if you want to do averaging, so Nasdaq point should be 100 points up,
I do it at minus $200,
minus 20,
which means market has gone against me 100 points.
100 points.
And then I will take a second lot and come
How
down.
about less than 100 points? Still you do average?
But don't do before 50, because if Nasdaq has before 50 doesn't make any sense.
And AES?
Eh?
In ES?
Areas again, I have to,
In ES, how many?
yes, minus at least $100 if you do micros. Yes, sorry.
So, two questions. One, on your $300,000 account, you're trading M and Q or
No, full lots, full, because my goal is $20,000.
so you're doing NQ?
NQ and ES starting with 5 lots.
Okay.
Entry is with 5 lots or 2 lots at least. Okay, yesterday I did a trade. It was R1. I decided to go with 2 lots because if it goes against me, I'm gonna survive, right?
In that,
Full, because remember it's a big account, $7,500.
in that, what you just showed, would you not be waiting for either one of you? Would it not be higher high? You would wait for a lower low, watch it go back up in the 1510 to see if it creates a higher low, and then enter a down trend?
That's a see. Some people again. See, this is your hint. The price is about to reverse. Price went to 5344 in an area. It made a higher high. It's at R3, right? 1510 chart.
Yeah.
Mid band is running. I have students watching. They watch this. So they're scared to take a mid band at this time because mid band can break. But pressure comes and it goes up to 5.3. I'm going to make it 5.342. It would make a lower high, right? That's your indication already that now and you will see your strength. First strength went up like this, came down, and now strength is like this. So now you have but here's the problem. At this point, we don't know, is it going to go up or down, right? We have no idea. Only way I can hope for it can go to 4.5 and make a diversion here, and then yes, I know that more chances are that it will starting to go down. So at the area, Daniel says take the first attempt. Like if you watch his video number 5, he says he will enter at the first attempt, not the second, third, fourth. It all depends on if it's working for him. for a confirmation. But here's my thing. From 544, you have lost 10, maybe 8 points here, maybe another 3 points here. So you are not really entering at the area though. You're hoping that you're catching a ride between R3 to R2. So before it starts my reversal and before it hits my R2, I'm catching that wave. So he's not doing a true area trade, because true area is you're watching for the number and enter, and I watch the strength and then be over, right? So, but that's his preference, right? So he figured out a model that works for him, right? So
Given the overbought, oversold, I do wait for this confirmation both sides. The mid band goes down.
no, that's a different trade again. Overbought, oversold.
But I do this, so it's more safer.
That's see, again, it all depends. We are giving you a tool with 20 different items. However you analyze, they will work the way you want it to work. Mid-band has a trade. Enter from mid-band, take 2 points, get out. He used to do mid-band 4 months, and then we started to introduce one level higher. My one problem is I'm teaching too much, too fast to everybody at the beginning, right? With him, we took a time. First 1 month, I said, only do a mid-band trade. I don't care you lose, I don't care you pass, you should enter how to enter a mid-band. A newcomer comes, now we introduce 8 trades. He is confused, should I do a new candle trade? Should I do a mid-band trade? Should I do? But then they question me, hey, give us the full potential of the software, right? So I say, okay, I'm gonna give you all, you decide what works for you, right? So, but area is there, mid-band is there, overbought, oversold is there, diversion is there. We almost spent 1 month just discussing diversions when they were coming. Higher, high, higher, but now these days we are not seeing too much diversion, right? So
It's because of the Apex,
Apex account, right? So
because now you don't have that pin.
yeah, yes, right. So yes.
Next week, is there any, like, there's a few red alerts, any sort of news we should be looking for?
Every red alert, don't trade. If you are trading a PA account,
Is there any hedging?
hedging,
opportunities?
okay.
Hedging.
I am part of GFF, which is the global futures. They send an alert out that, hey, today we're gonna increase your margin. That event is, to me, a hedging event, right? Generally, I have my WhatsApp number, and if I have saved your contact, you will see my status. It's gonna say GFF. So that's your alert that, hey, I'm about to do something, right? So hedging is coming. So I'm going to take some break now. You can pick Mr. Hashmi's brain for the rest of the conference and ask him, and no problem. And congratulations to those who are now starting to come out positive, right? Hopefully, if you have 20 PAs, please do micros. You even have just, eventually, I've had this problem too. I've traded, I've lost in a PA, but you know how much? $300. And then next couple of days, I'll recover it with 100. If you have lost $1,500, no coming back, so.
What is the good number of profit in 1 day on micro?
$150 to, PA? $50. I'm gonna go that crazy low.
Shouldn't less.
No, okay, 50 is easy. Like,
On micro.
on a micro, if you pick micro Nasdaq, 30-20 chart, you take 5 good trades, you will make $50. Maybe $5 commission, right? But that's how I built my PAs all the way in 40 days, $1,500. Overbought. Then the area came, and then I'm like, all right, I'll take a point there. So.
Is there any copier in this trade of it attached? Like
No.
free of cost?
The copier you bought it, the one I have, the same thing.
How about like grouping the accounts?
See, the problem is there is a grouping and account. I have grouped them together. See right here, if you watch my trader weight, it says it's a group right here. It's a group, manage groups, and you can pick and call it a name. But problem is this group only works for TradingView. It does not work for your Ninja. So TradeAway. So I use this copier. It's open all the time for me. And yes. Yeah.
For those that are still relatively new, like, 1 to 3 months, that
Yeah, yeah.
kind of thing, it's not advantageous for us to, because we're still learning, to take a trade between like 9 to 10, right?
Well, you can take any trade.
It's jumping up, right?
Okay, I'll come down to over and over one thing. I don't care what type of trade you take. You should always plan a trade. Am I going to take a black candle trade? Right? For example, the moment you get confused is you're like, no, I'm going to take an area trade. If you're going to take an area trade, you should really take the batteries out of your mouse because area is going to hit, I don't know when, right? If you're taking a black candle trade, you're like, all right, this is the number, I'm going to enter planet, right? If you're taking a mid-band trade, there's a price going. So every time you're taking any trade, you need to know, hey, which type of trade am I going to take? What? No, it's not about when. Candle trade is happening maybe 300 times a day. Like candle is going black, 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 black up, black down, black down. So
Just mention and why you're taking the trade.
yeah, why and why? For example, meaning that ES. So I keep a constant eye on where the price is in my area. Is it R1? Is it R2? Is it expected high? Is it expected low? That'll make your job easier, man. Like I think a successful trader maybe takes 5 trades a day. Maybe.
So when the area numbers come up at 8:30 in the morning,
Yes.
they are telling us to look for those numbers from 9:30?
9:30. So
And then
nine.
AM onwards, not
Yeah,
from 6?
you can really start because area generally gets updated by software by around 8:30, 8:45. And some areas are already hit. So for example, night session high of ES 3020 is high, so that area is no longer valid, right? So that's why expected high is the higher number. So stick to expected high, expected low. Yes,
So if we have a evening expected high,
yes.
and if I see it coming at 4 o'clock in the morning,
Sell,
because I'm early,
yeah, sell, no problem.
so it's 4 o'clock, the evening.
No
is
problem,
coming,
no problem.
It's work same as the day.
100%. Because that's a night session high low areas, right? European market.
Sir, you already answered this, but I just want to confirm, like, let's say number is 5344 high, expected high.
Yep.
And you said viewers shouldn't, like reversal before 533840.
See, so your, see, the thing is, okay, let's say if the number is 44. I generally have a rule of like 3. If it's hit 41, I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to say, because what could happen is it goes down to mid-band and breaks 44, and then you're like, because computer is not 100% accurate to give you a number. Like yesterday, R1 was 600 to 610. It went to 609, came down. It could have gone to 620. I still would respect it because its distance is less. But if the number is 38 and it gets to 35, no, that area is still valid. That's still valid.
So 3, 4 points.
3 points is okay. 3 points
You
is.
took entry at 600 yesterday?
Sorry?
You took entry at Nasdaq 600 yesterday?
600. 60. And price went to 609 and then it shot down. So now we'll ask Mr. Hashmi to do a volunteer if possible to, if he can, to run the show for another maybe half an hour and answer rest of your questions.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. No, I really appreciate coming in and doing this for us. And I want more and more you guys to do it. If you have solid experience, you're making money, come here and teach. Because
That's how you learn.
that's how you learn. What happens is, like, let me tell you, I wasn't part of Win Lifetime long time ago. I joined and I bought the software, I bought the franchise. So it took Daniel to train me 3 years. So I call myself, I know maybe 5% of what Daniel knows. Because he's the guy who sat in Chicago Mercantile Exchange and traded hardcore, right? It took us 8 months to get Hashmi Sab up here. Some of you may get early. So if you are making money, I don't have any problem for you to teach the next generation, as long as it's not blind leading the blind, right? Because that's where the problem will happen, right?
So when did you start becoming a successful trader?
It took me a year. Took me a year. You can consistently make $1,000 a day. No problem.
In a year?
1 year. 1 year. Because you have to understand at the beginning, I was very much corrupted with trading views. My mind is like you are analyzing, you're doing this. And this made my job easier, but still, we are complicated people and we overcomplicate things.
I
People.
understood everything, but my main problem is over trading.
Oh, this is there you go. So,
I make money and then I lose.
the days I wish everybody has the patience like him for so there you go.
Thank you.
You can ask him anything how the week went, right? So
How did you spend
I
the
think
35,000?
I stopped trading because I recovered all my cost and then I saving it, enjoying it. So I think you are the new ones here for the first time. You're the first time here. Okay. So so have you done any EA accounts? No. You're still.
No EA account.
No EA. You haven't done it. You haven't done any EA.
I've done a few,
You have done. So basically what I will try to do is to explain the EA, but the main focus will be the areas, how to trade using the areas trade. So I will take some example here. नहीं नहीं ठीक है हो जाएगा. So for the areas, how do we get the numbers? First, we go to the super areas website. If you have the account, we log in, and then we get those the training videos and the PDF, and the live streaming, and then you will see the areas. So there are three things you will see there: morning areas, morning. Friday, and then evening. You will see three boxes here. In the morning, Monday to Thursday, it is here. These numbers come twice a day. In the morning, it comes 8 a.m. 9:30 the market opens, so 8 o'clock it comes. And then in the evening, around 8 p.m. it comes. The market opens at 6. So you have to make sure that if you're doing for the morning, you have to click here. For Friday, there is no evening, so to avoid the confusion, just a Friday it will give you just the morning. There's no, and then the evening is separate. Now, when you get to the areas, you get something like this.
8 a.m. it comes, so 8 a.m. we don't have areas in hands. You said in the morning areas comes 8 a.m. right?
Yes.
But we get from the super area as 8:30.
8:30, something like that.
Oh, I thought you were saying. Oh, I thought you were saying like the areas comes on 8 a.m. like R1, R2.
No. In the evening, it comes at 8 p.m. In the morning, it comes around 8:30.
Okay. From there, I was wondering like you're saying that okay, area R1, R2 will come 8 a.m.
No.
I was going to,
So then you see like this extreme high, expected high, R2, R1. Against each of these, you will have two numbers. Like for the ES, we had this 5373, 5365, 5345, 5338, R2 5326, 5323, so this is for the ES. Now we are only interested in the expected high. Only the expected high. So there is a difference of 7 points here. So now the market is moving, as it is shown here, coming to expected high. So you can enter from here. So there are certain scenarios that we can do here. One is like he explained, moment it comes to 538 and you see 1 or 2 bars, then you can enter in the downward trend. Other is I wait, I follow this system here. The other is like in the evening, if you want to place the trade and close the computer, what you can do is it hasn't reached to this point and you are doing an EA, so you can, so where to enter and where to locate it. So what you can do is, to be on the sure side, you can put it 538 as your target. This will be your target and your stop loss will be take 1 or 2 ticks above this. So 7 points is 28 and 2 ticks more like 30. 30 ticks stop loss. This will be your profit. Target will be 32 ticks. That's what, if you're doing ES, you need, and quantity 4 for the EA. So you will put it here.
And that's not micro, right?
No, these are mini. Because in the EA, you want to take the maximum amount of money. So the mini on the ES will give you $50. The micro, this is ES, this is MES, this will give you $5. So here we want to make the maximum $1,500 in one trade. So we always go with this mini and with quantity 4. So either you make it or you lose it. So you lose.
In here you will confirm the background, everything or not?
No, nothing. The moment it comes here,
And if it blows, then stop loss is there.
you will lose $40. That's it.
Stop loss there. Okay, so you just want to double check. You said 5345 and 5338, and there is a difference for 7 points.
Yes.
So 28 ticks. 28 ticks plus 2 another ticks, and this is stop.
Yeah, because you see, this is our range. It can come up to here. So I'm just putting as a safety net 2 ticks more. Otherwise, then it will go to extreme high. And that I don't want to lose with quantity 4 and blow the whole thing.
But then at 7, like 30 ticks, the account's gonna blow in anyway.
Yeah, but still, you may be left with something, you know. So number 1, if you are on the PA, then like he said, they explained it 2 times, quantity 1 in the PA. In the ES, quantity 4.
Is
this calculation is to pass in one shot, right?
Yes, yes,
7
yes.
quantity four.
Yeah. So, because if the offer is not there to pass in one day and clear EA, you can still do the same, but the remaining 6 days, because you don't know when it will come, expected high. So the day you get the account for the EA, you start trading on the black candle. Just on the mini, just to count the days that you have traded. But you're still waiting for the big day, expected high. So you don't lose those days. Just on a mini account, one trade of $2 or something, make it or lose it just to count the day.
So same thing for PA, stop loss. Stop loss, same thing for PA.
Yes,
For every trade, the
Ye-
stop loss should be like this.
yeah, it should be like this.
Should be like this. Because earlier you said 80 ticks stop loss.
Yeah,
right?
the thing is, you have to be conservative.
Sorry, is that evening session?
Yeah, I'm saying it can be evening or it can be morning. It's just an example. I'm giving you
Okay.
some numbers.
Expected high or expected low. Both. You do both.
Well, he mostly do in expected high.
You do expected low as well.
Yes, yes. The thing is, depending on the market, is it up or is it down? So the same thing applies for the lower ones.
And
So your PA stop loss is 30 and one quantity.
Yeah,
but stop loss will change according to the price.
yeah, you can
Ignore
change.
Price and just 2 ticks more or less.
Yeah,
And another thing, sir, let's say the number is 5338.
okay,
We are waiting for this number.
yes.
But let's say the number comes 5335 or 4 or 6 and reversal is there. Do you enter in there for EA or not?
For EA, you can take the chance. You can take the chance. What is extreme case, or how much you will lose?
Well, what's your number? Like you always wait for 5338 or you go for 2 less or more?
No, I stick to this.
Stick to this, and if the reversal comes 2 points earlier, then you can take that, right?
Yeah, 1 or 2 points. So this is for the areas. The whole thing for this software is to trade in areas, because when you go into the PA, that is I think that the best thing for this software is to trade in areas. Others you can do 1 tick, 2 tick, 1 point, 2 point, but in the areas from expected high, you can make good amount of money.
So right now I have like 9 PAs. I haven't passed any, but I have 9 PAs going. And
What do you mean by you haven't passed?
I mean, I haven't cashed out any.
Okay, okay.
So they're all in the process. What would you, so if I was to play, let's say the expected high, you're saying that if it gets to 5338, you would play the down trend, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
go hit down.
From the high, it will go down, yes.
From the high to go down. You would play a 30 tick stop loss, 1 quantity, and your take profit would be what?
Yes, okay. For that, you have to figure out, or you have to set your own target. You want to make $50, you want to make $100, you want to make $200, you want to make $400. The thing is, in the PA account, you have got 25K,
I have, yeah. I have
25,000.
6, 7, 25, and then I have I have 5, 25, and then a couple of 50 and 175.
Okay, let's take the example of 25K.
Yeah.
So you have to make $1,500. 1,600 in the PA. But the thing is, what they say, they want to see consistency. You should not make more than 30% in a one trade. it comes to like $450. Taking 1500, I'm taking the example. $450. So
30% of 1600 or
1500, 1500,
PA too?
and PA too. Okay, so like 450 is your limit. You can make 1600 just like using this, but they will not pay you out immediately. You have to wait for 3 months. It will be there in the account, but they want consistency. Not that you got lucky and you made 1600. So try to make less than 450. Set your target for $50, $100. The way I trade, I set a target of $200. For $200, and I trade mini, not micro. So this is what I differ with Mr. Rafay, because I don't have money. I want to make money as soon as possible. So I trade mini, but I try to trade small quantity. So my target for to $200, and I only do ES, no NQ.
You're doing one quantity per day.
4 points, that is 16 ticks.
16 ticks, okay.
So you said in ES for EA, right?
No,
No,
PA,
for
PA.
EA. For ES, sorry, in EA you do Nasdaq as well?
Yes,
Okay.
for the EA, because you want to make money.
Okay.
And Nasdaq, it moves very fast. But there the limits will be different, because you have to target of 1500. For the ES, you need less points. For the NQ, you need more points. You need 40 points.
And the stop loss and the work should be same? Stop
Yeah, the same thing.
Stop.
Yeah. So I just put $200. This is my target. 4 points, 16 ticks. So this is my target. I trade only ES. And I use this method.
I like that method. That's the method that I find most success in as well. But I wait for the higher high, lower
Yes.
low, and then I let it test again up to see on the 1510.
Yeah.
And once it breaks and turns into magenta on the lower low, and I've always seen the fork on the midband over here,
Yeah.
I know that it's a good time to enter.
Yeah, this is what I have used, and I didn't make a single loss. Although, you see, the thing is for the professional traders like Mr. Rafay, he maximizes, but I just want to take short.
The 4 points makes me nervous though, because by the time we get there, you don't know if you're for sure going to get 4 points.
Yeah, but you see, that's why you go from expected high, not from R1 or R2, because here the movement is more.
No, but if you wait for that. And
Yeah, you lose points here.
Yeah.
You lose points here to come. But the thing is, you are more sure, more confident.
Sir,
Not that it comes here and it reverses. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Sir, I was just calculating that 30 points, you said 30 ticks for stop loss.
Because it is 7 points
Yeah,
here.
I got it. But if, let's say it hits there, it's 1500 loss because quantities are 4.
Yeah. So I think in EA, that's why, it doesn't work out the stop loss. Even you don't put the stop loss, it's okay.
Low, right?
Let it below. Buy another one.
Doing like in one day.
That's Monday. You don't have time.
And one.
No, but stop loss is saying that this should be there.
Because you see, the moment it comes to expected high, the probability is very, very high. I put normally 80 ticks.
80 ticks, yeah. 80 ticks.
But I think her point is like, what's the point?
It'll blown away. Yeah,
What's the point of putting a stop loss in any way? If it's 80 ticks, is going to blow it in itself.
true. But for the PI, you are more conservative.
Yeah, for sure, yes.
And you are watching. You are not leaving it blind or putting it the order and then sleeping on it.
So I think another way of saying this, in PA, you're saying in PA, in ES, one quantity, when from expected high, when 1510 changes color to magenta, and when as soon as 3020 changes color to magenta, that's the entry point.
That's my way.
Take 4 points and come up.
Yeah.
And stop loss, sir?
Stop loss, I put 80 there
80.
because I'm very confident about this expected high.
Okay, 80 stop loss, so it won't harm us because there's no 4 quantities, there's 1 quantity.
Yes.
Yeah, 80 points, okay.
In PA you put 1 quantity, in EA you put 4 quantities.
Yeah. And like Mr. Rafay was explaining, suppose it comes there, it goes down, and then it reverses. So now you are getting into a loss. So I will not wait for 80. I'm sitting there. I will not do the averaging. I'm not confident on that because it moved 5 point negative, and I get panicky and I try to do another, and then my loss is doubled. So because there is a technique to do the averaging, I just take the loss and close it. That's it.
You don't scale up in the PA. So you don't say, okay, I start with 1 quantity and then it's really going down.
No.
So you don't add more.
That is what you have to be disciplined in that. Only thing what you can do when you are confident of this 4 points, 16 ticks, 200,
Increase the quantity.
increase the quantity. Maybe you can make just 3 points, increase the quantity, you are more. Say the target is 300, you can have 6 points, quantity 2, you just need 3 each, and you make 300. So that's what you can work out. Increase the quantity to 3, still less movement. And by this, you are very, very confident that the chances are extremely high.
So how many times have you seen ES expected high come as an average in a week? 2-3 times?
2-3 times, yes. Yeah. But last week was crazy, this was.
I saw this of your trade on Nasdaq, I think on Thursday. It was, I think, 18,440. This went to 444, and then it came down. And it surely came down to 20 and even then less as well.
Yeah. So, do you use copier also?
Yeah.
Yeah, copier is good. But again, for the beginners like me, I don't use the copier for all my PAs together. Take 5.
It is dangerous because
Yeah.
I've
We are not so familiar with that
Yeah.
sometimes, so take time and make it slowly. Once you have done that, then we can go to like from quantity 1, quantity 2, quantity 3, decrease it, you make it. Any questions, sir?
Thank you.
So when are you getting your first EA? You got your 3 EAs, right?
I'm doing my EAs right now.
Okay.
But I've been doing more scalping versus.
See, in scalping, that's why in scalping, in divergent trade, overbought, oversold, mid-band, you can make 2-3 points, not more. In these areas, and this is the future. Ultimately, you'll come to this when you become more conversant, more expert. You will only use areas. That is the beauty of this software. Because those are just when nothing is happening, black candle, rejection candle.
I can relate to that, so because the thing I've learned is scalping is pro level. But as a newbie, you would think it's still primary level. Actually, it's a pro level, the scalping.
Exactly.
Because you make and you lose as well.
Yeah.
And the area, as a newbie, we have thought it's a pro level, but actually it's a primary level, the area trade. Because you take one trade and you don't get to mess around between jumping from one trade to another trade style. So one trade at a time, I think this should be called a primary for the primary people.
Because you see, the main reason is when we join, like us, we don't have money. We want to make money. We don't have much capital. So the trade that we used to have with our own money on GFF account, $250 account, $500, $1,000, $1,500. That's what we can spare or afford to lose. With that $1,500, you cannot do this trade. You cannot. But with the Apex account, you have $25,000. So that is why this is the trade. That's why we can think in these terms at that time when I started, there was no apex. So we were happy with this. Oh, I made $5. I made $10. I made $50. That's it.
In your PA, before you cashed out this month, how much reserve did you leave? Did you just leave like 100 threshold or? Like
No, I leave 1,600.
Okay, so you made like $3,000
Yes.
on top of the 1,600. So you made double of what?
Yeah, but then I've got 20 accounts.
Yeah.
So
But you have now your
1,500.
static
Yeah.
drawdown of 1,500.
yes,
There's no threshold now for you. They don't give you a new threshold, right? Now it's just your static drawdown.
yeah, because 1,600 is already there.
Yeah,
So that threshold is there. But I want to make it to 2,000
right.
so that even if I make a loss, that threshold is not affected.
But you don't have a trailing threshold anymore.
No, I do have. I do have.
Why?
I can blow out the account if I lose.
That's a static drawdown or a trailing threshold? Because you have a trailing threshold that says if you keep making more money,
Yeah, of course. Then
so you don't have trailing.
you don't have.
Yeah, you just have static drawdown.
But you have a risk, if you come down from 50, the threshold starts again.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That 1,500, the Rafay sir take that 1,500 out.
Right.
He earned it, he took it out. If you leave it there,
Yeah.
and you make another 1,500, when you down to that 1,500, it start coming down the threshold again. So it start from that.
Yeah, but sir, don't, because that is for persons like Mr. Rafay
Yeah.
to buy that or take out all 1,500. I spent $130 for PA and $40 for EA, and I took out $1,500 and closed the account. Don't do that. It's your golden goose. Get the eggs every day. Because we are not in that situation. So preserve that, keep that safely, and make small amounts, and it will be a perpetual thing for you.
That's a good strategy.
Yeah.
So I have two questions. First question is, did you ever use the R2 or S2?
When I become impatient, R1 never, R2 only 1 or 2 times. But I stick to this only, expected. R3.
Okay. My second question is that when you started and you understood the concept, everything, did you started like from the beginning you started areas or you tried something else? What make you like understand, okay, this is my strategy? Before that, did you try something else as well?
See, when I started, there was no Apex account. I put $1,200. I blew it up in GFF because that's my own money. And then I put another $1,200, but then Apex came. Then I got it. I withdraw all the money from there, my money from GFF, only on Apex I'm on. So with that little limited amount of money, like 1,200 is not much. You cannot do area trades with that money. So I was just making $50, $30, $5. So Apex has changed a lot of things. You can think big, you can trade in a bigger amount.
So you want to keep 2,000 in each account and
Yes.
whatever is on top, just keep
Yes,
putting it out.
keep.
In case 500, you keep just in case to reach the threshold.
It's for any losses
Any
that may
loss.
come here.
Okay, that's good.
Because if I'm using trade copier,
Yeah.
I may get into loss 100, 200, 300, 500. I just put the limit so that still I'm covered. That's my insurance.
Yeah, and you can always take the 15.
Yeah, it's always there. It's not going anywhere. The thing is, the first 1, 2, or 3 payouts, take it out, recover all your cost, enjoy a bit, spend, waste some money, and then you can be calm and easy. Like right now, for the last 1 week, I haven't traded. I've got a full-time job, so now there are some audits going on. So I want to focus on that because that's my. But once I come to that level with my 20 PA accounts, I'll quit my job. That's it. So first I have to match my salary with my payouts. When it exceeds that, that's the time to quit. I'm 75 now. So,
Great strategy.
so that's why I say don't cancel out the account or cash out the account. Keep it. Maintain 20 accounts. That's it.
But you can only go to 25, right? 25,000. And
No, no,
then
depend-
you have to pay the commission after.
No.
Yeah.
So.
No, like, it's first 25,000, there is no commission attached, but.
Then it's 10%. Then 10%.
And after that, you have to pay 10%.
You have 20 accounts
Yes.
and you're maintaining $1,500 in each account.
Anything above $1,600, you can take out the payout.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, but like in each account.
Yes.
When you cash out, you're maintaining at least $1,600 in each account.
Yes.
So for each account, you're still.
But that is your money. By the way, that is your money.
Yeah. Okay.
For the payout, yes.
Even at the first payout, you can request a payout for complete 1,600, but they will approve your 1,500. So leaving $100 loss, you can take all the money and close the account. Then sit again in the exam.
Sir, are you doing 16 times 20? You're taking 1,600 out of each account, right?
No, no. That's what we're keeping there. Over and above 1,600, that's what I take it out.
Well, he's already taken 1,500 out of all those accounts in his last payout. So he's kept a threshold of another.
That's 15 times 20.
Yeah,
So you're.
that's $30,000.
Yeah, I quit my job.
But you're. But you're keeping.
And that is US, sorry?
But you're still paying 150 per month, right? Because for the PA, because you got to
I
pay.
don't know about the company.
When you switch to PA, it's like 130 for the PA, right? So that times by 20.
No, 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 no. See, for the EA, you pay like $40 for the exam. Now you come to PA.
Yeah, PA.
So there are two options for the PA. One is a monthly subscription and one is a lifetime fee. Either it is $85 you pay every month for the PA or $130 for lifetime. So which one you will choose? $130. And that's only one time, not monthly.
Oh, okay.
If you select 85, then you pay every month. So there are two options.
Okay, so it's not that you're keeping a threshold, essentially $1,600, $1,600 in each account, but you're not paying monthly.
No, no, no.
Sir, I have a question. I just want to make myself understand. Tell me where I'm wrong. अगर मैंने let's say $1,500 $1,600 बना लिए PA, ठीक है, मैंने निकाले नहीं है, वही पड़े और मैं आगे लेके गई 16 और 700 से मैंने 18 बना लिए 19 2000 डाले, उसमें से मैंने $500 निकाले 1,600 भी पड़े हैं उसमें. अभी मेरा 1,600 बनाने तक मेरे पास 1,500 का थ्रेश होल्ड है, लेकिन अगर मैंने 1,600 एक बार बना लिए उसके बाद मेरा अगर लूज होके 1400 रह जाता है तो मेरा थ्रेश होल्ड है कि नहीं, कैसा
है? फिर आपका 1400 का रह गया.
1400 ओके, मैं उसी 14 वही जो है मेरे पास 1,600 उसी के बीच में प्ले कर.
इसीलिए always leave 1,600 there.
ओके, या दैट्स माय क्वेश्चन. अगर एक बार मुझे वो 1,500
If it is less than that, account will remain, but then your threshold is reduced.
नहीं मिलेगा, 300 रहेगा, 300 तक है. 100 से लेके 1,600 के बीच में प्ले कर सकती हूँ.
Yes.
उसमें यूज कर सकती हूँ, उससे ऊपर बना सकती हूँ.
Yes, बिल्कुल, बिल्कुल. Account खत्म नहीं होगा. If you cross 1,500, then the account is gone. Just like the EA.
What happens if you have excess money in your account? Let's say you made $1,000
Yeah.
on your PA.
Yeah.
You're only allowed to make $450 because of the 30-20 rule. They don't pay you until 3 months. But between now and 3 months, you blow the PA. What happens to that money? It's gone.
No, to blow it, it will eat up into that amount. See that 2,000 that you made, so now you are losing
So you would have lost all of your
all,
money.
all the 2,000 and then 1,500, then you blow out. That means you have blown out 3,500. 2,000 is still there, it's your protection. The only thing is you cannot pay out, ask for payout. But it is your money, they don't deny that, but they will not pay you out. They will hold it.
All it means like let's just to keep your account alive, we should keep the cushion for 1,500, 2,000 there, if you want to keep the account.
Thank you so much.
Thank
You're
you
welcome.
so much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Every time we listen you, there's something new every day. Thank you.
Any questions, sir? Good.
The thing is, I do the same trade that you do, right? It's the exact same trade, but I only do it under 15.10, and I actually clean up my chart.
Yeah, the 1510, you see, the thing is, this is the higher scale. So this is slower than this. This is fast. So first the changes will come here, then the change will come here. So this is more conservative, and this gives you more confirmation.
Yeah, but I also noticed there's a pattern in the chart.
There is,
A pattern in the charts. It keep repeating itself. The chart
Any
itself keep repeating
pattern?
itself.
He's asking
As
for
in,
pattern.
it will build up a momentum
yes,
in the middle band, and then it would either shoot up or shoot down.
yeah,
And that's why I actually trade. I will look at the momentum. I will stretch the chart out. I will see
mid-band.
see the direction it going in, and then I take a trade when it shoots on the way up.
Yeah, you
And,
can.
since I started doing that, it's actually a 90% win rate.
But then the movement is small. How much can you make in that?
No, I tried on the stimulation. You could make up to $3,000 on that catch. Because usually right as they pass the middle band
Yes,
and go down a little, it's usually a train that's going all the way down. That's after it builds up the momentum.
yeah, but you don't know how far it will go.
Yeah, that's why I'm only in it to catch $100.
See, that's the thing. Although you may see later it has gone so far, but you just took out $100.
Yeah.
You could have made more. But,
Yeah, I know,
but then you should have a method
That's
to protect your loss. It can reverse any time.
yeah, but I have a stop loss.
Yeah, okay.
My stop loss is $50, right?
The other thing is for that type of trade, you can do a trailing.
Yeah,
You can trail the stop loss, keep on moving the stop loss
oh yeah.
manually on that DOM.
Just keep moving the stop loss.
Yes. So that you're protected, you don't lose too much.
I would have to learn how to do that.
Yeah.
Which scheme is the best for the watching for the trade?
Hmm?
1510 or 3000?
Both.
Both.
So which trade you are looking at?
Doing for the ES one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sure. But there are 8 different types of trade. There's a mid-band, there is overbought, oversold, there's divergence, black candle to black candle, rejection candles, all those. So depending. So normally for the black candle to black candle, we use 1510.
1510.
Yeah. For the mid-band trend trade, we use 1510. But with this, we match it with the 3020.
Both one matches them.
For the trend, for the black candle, only this one here. So if this is pink, this has to be pink, so that both are in a downward trend. So depending on the trade,
I do for always that one green. If they red, it doesn't do anything. If they are green going to up and both back is green,
Yeah, that's, you can do that, yes. Yes,
both one is green,
yeah,
this one is green going up,
yeah.
then I buy it.
Yes, you can buy it.
If they going to stop something down and something go to touch over here, I sell it. I doesn't take the risk anymore.
So you don't put any stop loss?
No.
No.
My bad, I don't know.
No, that is suicide. Thank you, sir.
No problem, thank you. Thank you guys once again for tuning in. It's all recorded on YouTube. And starting next week, we'll have multi-cameras, so you will be able to see the screen and me and Hashmi Saab and more in detail. We just ordered it and they should come in next week. Thank you again for tuning in. See you guys next week.